post, and then post, and post. What's this? No. Close.
I mean, this is basically Stardew.
I sent you the stream together thing. Come on, man. Get in there.
Bro.
Oh boy, a couple clicks.
It doesn't show in OBS, so I gotta actually go to Twitch. I don't know. I don't get a notification.
Oh no, a couple clicks.
I don't like the couple clicks, but I don't know. Okay, so are we in? Yeah. I gotta keep this open as well, right? Never allow. Mute mic, mute video. Alright, you happy now?
Yep. Yep. Oh, so we're playing Factorio. I see that already. Alright, let's take a peek. What tech are we going for right now? What we got left? Oh, we're almost there. Huh? Oh, we gotta start some early techs that have been added and changed. Hold on a second, let me get radars and electric mining drills. Oh, I got it. You can talk. Go. What you want?
Alright, so a couple matters of discussion. First of all, priority list, what do we want to do first? Second of all, division of labor in regards to the military. And then second, I think that's pretty much it.
We'll just deal with stuff as it happens.
Okay, what do you want me to prioritize?
Go see what's going on with the oil. Go see if you can get it to flow better.
Want to figure out the pipe thing?
Yeah, go see what's going on with that.
Like one oil field of like 2 we have. Oh, you want me to drive there? I know you loved when I drove.
Don't smash into things. That would be bad.
Oh wait, my red car's right here. I have to drive it. I'm only slightly intoxicated at this point.
You just got home!
I am a lightweight now. Like, I have not drank in a long time, so any little sip just immediately gets me fucked up. I don't think I have the motor control, but I think I have the intellectual power still. We're gonna find out. Okay, let's figure out what's going on. Pipeline overextended. What does that mean?
Probably too long.
Did they reduce the length of pipes or something?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they actually changed.
I'm gonna look it up.
Huh?
I'll look it up.
You want me to look it up?
No, I'm telling you that I am going to use my computer.
Okay, so
find
when you
solutions.
say some things, it doesn't. You not all of your words don't come through clearly.
So
okay. Instead of saying I'm looking it up, it's looking it up, or look it up rather, and it's like, you know, words, they mean things.
What is going on? Oil is an improvement. You're just queuing shit.
Yeah, you can queue researchers. Okay, is there any resources left in the main area? No. We mined it to dry, pretty much. Just a very small thing of copper that's not being used. Okay, well, wait, is this the main area? Yes, it is. Okay. So...
Okay, I don't think the The length of underground pipes hasn't been reduced. That's not the issue. The issue is
there like a pump now or something? Like, I think it's legitimately like they just might be traveling too far. Oh, I mean, it's pump. Is the offshore pump different than the pump? Yeah. I don't think the pump's what we need, though.
All right, let me read through this article and I'll get you the deets.
Train out of fuel. The trains aren't getting fueled. That's not good.
Yeah, it is. I think it is pump.
We need to. Where are we getting coal from? Over here. Where's it going? Up here. That stops. Were we about to redo some train stations?
There was some train rework going on, but I don't ask me to remember any of that. Okay, so yeah, you're right. It is pumps. It looks like long distance. They're trying to dissuade people from long distance pipelines and more into either pumps. Pumps, train stations, or I don't know how storage tanks help, but I guess putting storage tanks is also.
I mean, I guess it gives you distance without pump.
But
if you do like a chain of storage.
But logically, does that make sense?
Does it have to?
Let me look.
Cool. Rail's having a problem with steel.
Where's the source of this shit? That's where it goes.
Alright, we're gonna band-aid fix this, because I don't feel like thinking about it for right now.
Not.
Silver matter. Probably not. About to find out. It does. So... mess up over here.
I'm gonna disconnect some stuff for a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, we need to improve our logistics for sure.
Agreed.
Where's that? It's really far away. You able to go handle that that attack? Those walls being destroyed.
Are they destroyed? I can't even tell.
They're getting attacked.
You want me to focus on the oil or focus on the attack?
Go kill the things and go back to the oil. You're significantly closer.
Yeah, it's kind of a repeat thing.
Just kill them once. Deal with it for right now. Is there a radar down there? Yeah. So there's one guy.
Dead.
Can you fix this? Do you have repair kits?
I do.
Six entities are missing construction robots.
Why? Oh, they appear underneath. All right. All set, sir?
There might be more that are damaged. No, don't think so.
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay.
No wall damage here. You're wrong.
I was waiting for they had the drone thing. I don't know what it was talking about. Yeah, this is going good. Holding these guys up. Brick. Stone. Mining stone? Oh, we were mining stone, but we have we're running out. We're gonna have to start importing stone soon.
Alright, this is disconnected now. This is... Curious to see if this works. No. Interesting change here.
This is this.
Oh, wait. Do I have personal robots? How do I know that?
You have a personal robot port in your armor?
How do I look at my armor?
Right click on it? You probably do. You were beelining for him.
I do have personal robo port.
Does that have robots in it?
My armor. I don't think so. Do I have to carry robots on me?
Does it
Is that
say
the
a
thing?
capacity on it?
Construction area 30 by 30, robot limit 10. Dimension 2 by 2, placed in the suit, consumes equipment grid electricity. Yeah, capacity construction or robot limit 10. I guess I have to carry. I probably have to carry robots, huh? Probably a solid call. All right, this does not like that. As soon as I connect that, probably need another one. Got a couple of those tanks. Why is that oil the only thing that this is fucking up for? Nope.
Alright, it's coming. stone. Stone nearby. It's iron. Iron. A lot of iron. There's some stone up there.
Because
Some stone there.
what if I?
There's a very small amount of stone over there. Yeah, I guess that's the one I'm already using.
Oh. Do I really need another tank? It's annoying as fuck.
We have all of these? I think we do. Okay.
All right, that might be fixed.
Might be.
Yes. Like most things, I don't know.
Okay, so this ends.
It's just putting storage tanks, or I don't know if pumps will do more, but storage tanks are seem to be very frequent. I'll keep an eye out for more of the alarms. Okay, boss, that's done. What's next?
We need to improve logistics.
Trains?
Um,
That's Will's job now.
is it trains? I mean, we can do trains. I'm gonna be really, I'm not a big fan of trains. You know me, I like them long belts.
Okay, well, what are we not getting that you want?
Things just aren't coming fast enough. We need more. We're not making anything here.
Main factory, you mean?
Yeah, things aren't being made here or mined really. So we're really importing all the resources. So either we need to start importing resources and doing the work here, or we really need to up our logistics game to get the already made items around.
Well, when I look at our main factory, at least on iron plates, 2 of the 3 import stations are completely backed up. So where I am right now. Copper, it might be copper. Copper's still flying. Engines are backed up for some reason. Steel's completely gone through. I don't know if it's not coming in.
All of that, okay. Steel's being used up.
Steel? We need to increase our steel input?
I think I might like transporting raw resources more than transporting manufactured goods. To be honest with you.
Well, I think if we get to I think plate level's not bad. Like copper and steel plates, I think is a good medium between those two, rather than just the ore.
It would be copper, iron, and steel when we could just do copper ore, iron ore.
I mean, it's your call. You wanna revert to just ore based deliveries? I mean, that's not counting the liquids.
Liquids, I'm not terribly concerned about. The liquid production stuff would be the next thing to look at. Liquids, liquids, we are going to have to train. You know, after, you know, these pipes.
This pipe shit.
Yeah.
Is that really the bottleneck though? Is that we're taking time to smelt things? I think we get more. I don't know what the conversion rate from ore to plate is, but I feel like we compacted a little more on the plate side of things.
1 to 1.
Are they? I don't know. That's your call. Again, What do you want me to do? You want me to go? You want to revert things to ore at the different stations?
Let's see
And
a
then
lot. We have the build a whole smelting thing going. Hi, Dan.
yeah, you're not.
Welcome.
Free quote? Where do I? What if I want to spend money? Like ridiculous, like not like an adequate amount of money that someone would pay. Like more, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Would you take my money and my identity? What? Yeah, we would have to carve out a good chunk of land for just ore smelting.
Just looking at everything, and I'm just like, man, I hate it all.
Like updating my code base.
All right, hold on. I need to look at things, and I need to look at things with some light.
Be a Target or Walmart gift cards? Oh, bro, I have Steam gift cards here sitting, waiting to be spent.
It's gotta be the Walmart cards, dude. You gotta get the Walmart cards.
Is it the Walmart cards?
That's how people scam people.
It's not a scam. This is an investment.
No, it's you're investing. He's scamming.
Oh, okay. I can see where the confusion would lie.
Yeah. It's all about perspective.
I have perspective on something.
Okay, so ultimately right now, right, the main goal is to get
We don't even have that.
research done, right?
That's your call, boss.
Right? That's the whole game.
Anything.
You do stuff, you get research, you get more stuff, right? Build those things. So, what's research? Are we
Research
going on right now? Yellow research. All right, that's being made down here. All right. Yellow research is running low on.
How do your bobs look at 45-degree angles and natural? I don't get that. That must be a joke between you two. I don't know who Bob is, but I don't want no part of this.
Patrick,
Yeah, what's up?
add another O.
How do your babos look like at 45-degree angle in natural sunlight? I don't get it.
Don't do this to me.
I don't. All right, if I add that, oh, I still don't understand.
Move it over a couple letters.
I get it. I get it.
It's like when you commission art, right? And then they need to know like all the details and whatever. So like you may need to know the very oddly specific details here.
All right, you guys got more experience in this than I do.
I think we might have the same exact amount of experience. All right, we need more low density structures.
Is that a thing we make?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
That's
low density structures are just not being made fast enough because the lines are backed up. They're just
really
such
slow.
a high level production. They take forever.
Double it.
Oh, hold on, let me
Copy,
get over there.
paste, get that shit done.
Do we have machine 3s? We do have assembly machine 3s.
So much
get
coal.
some of those. I need plates. I need iron plates. Hey, iron plates.
Box. Oh.
Alright, I need some plastic. And then some copper.
You could just extend the belts you got there, wrap them around, like you turn them, put another row there that exports to that middle belt.
Or you can make them faster.
All right, you're just gonna make 3s. All right, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Can you
Yeah, you
you
Patrick.
help make some
Yeah,
3s?
like in my own. Do we have a
Yeah,
section
they
making
take
assembler 3s?
no, they take a while to make by hand. Can you help me craft a couple?
Yeah, where are they?
You have to get the parts.
I gotta figure out what they're made out of first. Assembler 2s, 3s. I can make 1. I need assembler 2s. I need copper. I need copper like my life depends on it. Like 1 more. Fuck, bro.
Be rough.
Let me just fucking stand on this
Explaining
belt
the
and
joke kills the joke. Yeah.
No, it was funny, Dan. Dan, you're a real funny guy. I don't care what I say about you.
Huh? That happened here.
Plastic.
Oh. Copper. The copper.
Plastics.
The coal.
Copper.
I don't want your pity.
Oh, it's not pity. Maybe it is pity. I don't know.
Sound like it might be a little bit of pity.
Nah, it's all right. It's fine. It's you know, coming over here.
Okay, it
Yeah, it
makes
does
up at
take a
like
while,
twice
don't
the
it?
speed, so hopefully this should help.
I want your programming. We're working. Hey, Rob's gonna show you some cool stuff tomorrow.
So Dan, what brings you home today?
He's at work right now.
Not. I can almost say he's not. With certainty. All right, you were getting furniture today.
Settled for my room. I've now. Did you get a new room?
Yeah, he was he had I think it was he lived upstairs, and then his brother had a kid, so he moved to live in the basement, and then the kid had the room, but then his brother moved out, so then he's been slowly converting the extra room back into a bedroom.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, the basement kind of fits your whole aesthetic.
It's a nice basement.
I mean, when I lived in my mom's basement, I was living the life.
it's
I enjoyed it.
It's
I'm not, no lie, no judgment. Took 8 years, but I'm upstairs again. Not gonna lie, living underground, if it hits different. I'm not gonna lie, I feel more at home underground than I do above ground.
Hey Patrick.
Like, it always stays a consistent temperature. What?
Okay, never mind. We're gonna if we replace all of these, they're gonna shoot through this stuff.
And then we'll see it's copper. Copper's the issue, I bet.
Well, right now it's copper, but if we get more copper, then it's probably gonna become like steel.
I'm gonna replace 2 right now.
You see, if Dan's in chat, he's not at work. That's that simple.
Okay, I get that now, but I'm still the upstairs versus basement. Basement to me, perfect area to be. No, Mr. Sam, I'm still gonna spend time, most of my time in the basement. That's where all my entertainment stuff is. I'm just gonna sleep and have my clothes up there. Yeah, too much management for me.
Too much management to have your clothes and everything else that's important in your life in the same room.
Listen, I miss Fox Hill where I got out of bed and I got in my chair and I was at work, right? Like that was the life. Now I got a separate room for my fucking desk and it's like, oh, this commute can't get any worse. I need that simple life. See, you gave me a mansion, and I would sell it for the money, and I would get an exponentially smaller house. All right, so now we're chewing through shit. We have a mansion. Dude, does he? Is Dan Moneybags? They don't call him Moneybags.
Oh no, we do have a mansion. In the critically played on MMORPG Final Fantasy 14.
Bro, fuck, no. Why did I even fucking bring it up, bro? Fuck it.
Got him! Got him!
What's the shoot button in this game? How do I kill you?
You mean a little like...
Okay, what are we chewing through? Are we chewing through?
Working.
Is it not working? Did they change it?
I don't know.
What was it?
You. C and spacebar shot things.
Oh, well, I guess it did change. I don't know. Friendly fire turned off?
I don't know, maybe.
Nope. I can't shoot the assemblers either. All right, so is copper the issue? Copper's the issue.
Right now? Oh, yeah, it's coming. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, right now. Yes. Yes. I'm just going to say yes.
Okay, what do you want me to increase copper input? Is that the initiative I've been asked to undertake as Minister of Transportation?
What we need to do is not have a single input line split across the entire factory. So things can get their resources while it being split to a 32th, a 32nd of what it was.
Fuck idiot. Okay, do you want multiple inputs for copper station?
We need probably multiple inputs for... If we're going to be bringing in copper plates, iron plates, and steel, they all should have different inputs so that they don't thin out too fast.
Okay, we have 3 iron plate inputs. Do you want me to increase copper plate inputs to three offload stations? I think I'm hearing you that you want that. I think that's what you want.
Say that again.
Okay. Steel plates currently into the main factory have 3 offload stations, right? It's 1 train, but 3 offload stations. 3 wagons of iron plates. Copper has hardly 1. It's got like 2/3 of 1. I can increase copper to be 3 offload wagons, offload stations. 1 train, 3 wagons.
No, what I'm saying is, it's not about the amount that you're transporting. It's about getting it to the spot better.
Well,
it's not about throwing more at the line. It's about having more lines to have more inputs.
So, okay, no, but it is about the amount, because if we did have enough, it would overflow off the branches, and we would have enough coming to this specific issue over time, right? Given a long enough time, everything would back up and then overflow to what we needed it to be, but it's not happening because we don't have enough. I think it is an actual amount issue. Like, yes, it's split off real early, and this is my whole issue with Factorio is this problem. As soon as you put something on the belt and you split that belt, it's a 50% split. But the philosophy is that if that 50% split was completely satisfied, it would overflow and then you'd get more on the other side. But it's not overflowing because we don't have enough coming in. Right? Agreed? Disagree? Comment?
You lost me. You keep talking too much, man. You lose me. I'm looking at stuff.
Okay.
Yes, let's all get more steel.
There we go. Steel?
Yes. Yeah.
I thought we were doing copper. Okay, steel. I'll give you more steel.
Let me look at the copper thing. Let's see.
You got boss. Steel boss. I'm gonna give you steel. I'm gonna steal something.
Copper. Yeah, I could probably do more copper. Look.
What do you want me to focus on?
I gotta follow these lines.
Only look at the main factory.
I gotta look at where it's coming from.
No, you don't. I will worry about that. You worry about what's coming into the main factory and if it's not enough.
Did you see where those attacks were happening?
No, but they go away, so we're clearly we are clearly defended enough for them. So as long as they don't keep.
Broke it all. No, I need to look at the production lines to see how stuff's being made, so I can determine if it's probably not enough. And we probably do need more copper.
Where is copper? Our main copper source is up there, but do we have more in the wild?
Copper? I think we're only getting copper from that one spot.
Our copper.
This was being made for the uranium stuff. Are we implementing this copper on the south? Was that going to be a new implementation?
I don't know. That copper was being used for what it's being used for down there. We can access that copper and then bring it.
It's not being used for anything. It's literally just sitting here.
I mean, yes, you're right. I agree. But we do have a copper patch up there that I don't think we're fully utilizing.
I think your copper, the copper over here, is the one.
It's the one we have been using.
Yeah, but it's the one the train's hooked up to. That's the important.
Yes, yes,
so
that's the one that's currently.
This needs more ore on the line. We need more smelters. Probably need faster inserters.
No, because the belts would back up. Yeah, the belts would back up. We need more miners first, if anything. All right, I will go take a look. Boss. Got boss. I'm gonna get you copper, boss. I thought the pond smelt.
Huh.
Is that another joke I don't get?
Do you believe that as an Animal Crossing joke? A pond smelt is a fish. But pond smelt is like a joke that the pond smells bad. So it's a pun, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to People Explain Comedy to Patrick.
It's not. I don't. All right, hold on. I understand comedy, but your guys' specific jokes. That's a different story, mate. It's gonna take a while to make. Am I still making? Oh wait, hold on. Am I still making assembling machine 2s? Wisdom has been chasing you for your whole life, but you have always been faster. Oh, fucking A.
That's a classic.
This fucking intersection we got. I remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 offloaders. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We could use a fifth one. We could use a fifth onloader.
Stop that for a second. Woo! Achievements! I like how that just popped randomly. Like, we haven't changed that production in like a billion years, and Just got it. I'm kidding. How was that for?
What?
Yeah. The produce achievements, where it says like produce a thing for this long of an hour. You need to actually produce them for an hour.
All right. I'm gonna wait for.
Another one.
Where can I place another one of these?
Do you need more drills?
I mean, I need to make the advance. I made 3 more assembling machine 3s for you. Now I'm making the drills, so
Okay. I'm trying to use
I'll have more
this
drills.
beacon I have, so I'm making some speed modules.
Trying to figure out how we're doing on the drone ports. We didn't have a whole lot, right?
I have no idea. You're the drone guy. It's your shtick.
How can I see drone ports on the map?
Where are the trains?
They're around. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while. Oh, now they're placing things. Okay. They just won't build things for me.
Want to hear a fun fact? Sure. Okay, there are the trains. Okay, now I see them.
Oh, stuck. Waiting for this fun fact.
Yeah. It's better be super fun. The funnest fact. Man, God, it takes forever to build speed modules.
Only fun facts too. All right. What I get for not bringing my car?
Crafted a speed module 3.
What we had?
Do you need furnaces or anything?
No, I need red belts.
I can come do. I got those. I can come help with that.
Oh, we got chests of red belts down there. Hold on, we got full fucking reserves of red belts.
Say we have a lot. Oh boy.
Oh my fucking god! In the early 1600s, during the Sengoku
Jidai. Oh, did he die? Is he gone? Magic?
What? Am I gone?
You went quiet for a second there. You were
No,
reading
I just saw his giant fucking text of...
Yeah, you're gonna read it out loud, or are you just gonna read it to yourself here? You want me to read it?
Yeah.
In the early 1600s, during the Sengoku Jidai, Akechi Mitsuai, retainer of warlord Oda Nobunaga, betrayed his lord at Hano-ji Temple. This betrayal led to Nobunaga's death and ended his ambition of uniting Japan and ending the turbulent Sengoku period. Mitsuhide would usurp Nobunaga's position as a would-be shogun. However, a mere 13 days later, he was slain in revenge by Toyotomi Hideyoshi after another loyal retainer of Nobunaga. Mitsuhide's reign lasted only 13 days, a whole 1 day shorter than Concord was in live service for. Something that lasted shorter than Concord. It's crazy. Not many things end up on that list. Patrick, you know what's not on that list?
What?
A housefly.
You're saying a housefly lives longer than what Concord was on life for?
Houseflies live for about 30 days. Concord was up for 2 weeks. It was literally up for 14 days. What a game, right?
Wouldn't know.
I don't. A lot of people didn't know. Actually, that's why they shut it down after 14 days. A lot of people didn't even know it existed.
What does
You got all your belts you need?
I got belts now. Now I need smelters.
The brightest stars burn the fastest.
I don't know if that analogy works here, buddy.
And stars that didn't form never shone. Never glowed. There we go.
What?
Stars that never formed and never glowed.
Diamond is unbreakable? What?
You Patrick.
Yes?
You just gonna make that joke without actually watching the part?
Yeah.
Dan, I need you to pay attention here for me. I wanted to send you this in Discord, but you're here, so I want to get your live reaction through text. Unless you want to join the text, the channel real quick.
HR needs a representative. He will.
Okay. He doesn't want to interrupt, but he'll respond. All right.
Oh, all right.
You know RE5, right? We've played Resident Evil 5 a couple times. I need to know if you think I'm crazy.
Yes.
For thinking the end is a Part 2 reference.
I watched Part 2.
Have you played a Resident Evil 5?
No.
Well,
What's a shot?
so Resident Evil 5, right at the end, the main protagonist, Chris Redfield, a big, beefy man, and his sidekick, Sheva, caught up to the villain, Wesker, and then they took off on a plane and crashed into a volcano.
Did they crash into a volcano in Part 2? It's been a while.
Yes. Yes, Joseph's idea was to crash cars into the volcano after he became the ultimate life form.
Which one came first?
Part 2 probably came first. RE5's from like 2009, 2010. I'm pretty sure Part 2 came out in like the 90s. Dan thinks I might be onto something. You know, Chris is Joseph, Sheva, Stroheim, and then Cars and Wesker. Wesker does a transformation right at the end, becoming essentially the ultimate life form, where he then dies to bullshit because turning into the big creepy monster is not the thing you should be doing as a villain.
Well, they're both made by Japanese people, right?
Yeah, it's Capcom. It's like it would not be surprising in the slightest that it's a Part 2 reference. Not at all.
What is
Guile is literally a JoJo's reference.
Wait, where can I get where can I get the best viewers? I really need to know. I got a lot of money to spend and I need viewers.
You remove the space from that. Oh, by the way, he wasn't talking to you. He was talking to
okay.
IDNDQJVM.
My bad. I thought that was for me. I wanted to spend money, but I won't now.
Instantaneous Foxhole? It's a good name.
Possible
ban evader.
What is the lore behind Resident Evil? Is it consistent?
Yeah, it's consistent. It doesn't really make sense, but it is consistent. Basically so you know how in our world, right, people are scared of like big tech, right? Big this, big that.
Sure.
Imagine like a world where the Illuminati is literally big pharma. Like it's only big pharma. There was a pharmaceutical company that was testing drugs on people or something.
Sounds like real life.
And then people something bad happened and things turned into zombies. And then that situation literally just keeps happening every like 5 to 10 years.
Classic.
With the same people constantly coming back to be the problem or solve it.
Seems realistic.
That's kind of what Resident Evil is. There's always somehow some new thing turning people into zombies. It's so bad that like there's a inter-country like coalition to combat these weird genetic things that people keep doing. Like, it's gotten so bad that the world has to unite together to combat pharmaceutical companies testing things and turning people into zombies.
Interesting.
Which one's 7? 7? Nope, 7 follows logic. I know 7 does. Chris appears in 7. That's part of the storyline.
Oh,
You played that one. You played that one.
Sorry. Yeah, I did play one of them.
You played 7. That was the one that you did. Chris Redfield shows up at the end of that game on one of the endings. I think it was the one that you got.
Some guy does show up. Some guy confirmed. Some guy does show up.
Some guy named Chris Redfield who is not an incredibly buff meathead for some reason. It really gets to you in the later years.
Mature,
8, though,
you know?
I have no idea about 8. Resident Evil is essentially a story about potent bioterror weapons being used on mass populations. Yes, repeatedly. Just all the time. It just doesn't stop. Oh, and I guess there's some, like, subplot that, RE5 talked about that was probably explained in earlier games with Wesker, that, like, a guy was essentially just trying to obtain immortality through some, like, drug thing.
Always how it starts.
I guess that's another plot point that...
All right, let me ask you this, because I see a thread here. At any point, is it connected to the pyramids?
I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about that.
Okay. Usually when I hear these kind of plot lines, they connect back to the pyramids.
Yeah, I can see how you'd come to that conclusion. I don't think they do. I don't even know if Egypt really ever gets mentioned in Resident Evil.
I think I'm thinking of the what the fuck was that series? Fucked me up as a kid.
RE7 turn away from
Amnesia.
bioweapons and more into mysticism. Yeah. Which one? Dark Descent?
Both of them.
There's
they both
4
relate.
of them.
I think there's 4 of them. I think the story all relates back to the pyramids.
Oh,
somehow.
really?
I think so. I don't know. It's been a while. Like, yeah, it's been a while.
Darkness. Patrick, have we played Darkness? Were you there one of the times?
Maybe. No.
My little card game.
Not. Oh yes. Okay. Is that a Resident Evil game?
No, it's not. That game's about the occult. Okay.
I don't know, man. Listen, I just want to watch anime, you know?
Darkness.
I don't give a shit what's going on, bro. Aliens, 5 pyramids, fucking. I don't care. Watch anime. Keep making anime, I don't care. Fucking aliens could come, Narabu, all that shit. Sasquatch.
Miru?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, damn right.
But Dan, he knows about the Miru.
Yeah, Secret Planet. I don't care. They got anime on it. I'm fucking down. If they don't, I'm not going. All right.
The Bureau is a really good Yu-Gi-Oh card.
All right, what's your hottest conspiracy theory take?
Mine?
Anyone's. Dan's. You want to throw out yours?
What? Define hot.
Like the hot, like the most, like you're the crazy uncle at the Thanksgiving dinner conspiracy theory.
I don't know, man. I don't really believe in conspiracy theories. I love hearing about them. I think they're really interesting.
What's the most interesting one then? Maybe you don't believe it, but the most interesting.
I feel like I had one. It's just not coming to me right now. I'm gonna keep thinking.
So is it the space laser one?
Space laser? Oh, what do you mean space laser?
The one that fucking was melting people's houses or whatever?
No, but that one was...
That shit got me dying.
Yeah, I had a guy at work that believed that.
I know,
the guy that used to work with you.
Yeah.
Or at least worked at the same place.
Can't. I'm not gonna deny that. Oh shit, we need actual things here.
Well, lucky for you, I have just enough.
Cheers, mate. Try to up production on
real life conspiracies.
Are there not real life conspiracies? That
I'm trying to think. Like a lot of the ones that are coming right now are just SCP stuff. And
yeah, but we know SCP ain't real.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Honestly, that kind of breaks me out of SCP. Not gonna lie, I wish they like at least attempted to make it like feel like it was real.
They do.
Instead of
that's the whole point. It's just that
well,
you know going in that it's fake.
But that's the problem.
But they don't say it's like they don't blatantly go, "Oh, this is fake." You just
yeah,
you
but
have
then
someone
like,
introduce it to you, and then you say, "Oh, it's fake."
But come here to submit your stories, and we will maybe approve it for an SCP. I don't know. It's just, they could have done better.
I mean, I'll just mention a classic. Flat Earth is always a good one. You
don't believe it though, right?
No, the Flat Earthers are truly a collection of people that don't understand reality anymore. Sorry, anyone that's a Flat Earther. The world's round. We're on a ball. We're on a very unevenly smooth ball. You know what the funniest part about Flat Earthers
Flat Earth or Hollow Earth?
All right, hold on. So, go.
No. Dan, hold on.
Yeah,
you know what the funny hot take, not hot take, funny take. You know what the funniest part about Flat Earthers are?
What's up?
So they will believe 100%, 20 million% that the Earth is flat, but they will build into that model the fact that the moon is round, the sun is round, the fucking Mars is round, like every other planet is round.
So here's the thing with Flat Earth, right? It can just be the beginning basis of so much stuff. Flat Earth, ice wall, Earth's the center of the universe, everything revolves around us. The Earth is a disc. Sometimes it's a two-sided disc, right? But sometimes it's just we're on a plateau, right? We're just on a disc and there's just ice all the way around. And people I love people pointing to old maps of stuff before people understood that how to draw anything, right?
Yes.
Maps of a 1540 when people pass by Antarctica and just put it as a giant wall of ice because, surprise, driving around a circle at the bottom of a circle just kind of just goes on forever. Flat Earth or Hollow Earth? How Hollow Earth are we talking? We talking the core's not the core stuff not real, or are we talking mole people living underground Hollow Earth?
I mean, it's just New York.
Oh, that's rat people.
They got names. They got social security numbers. They pay taxes. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. You know they pay taxes.
Substantial interior space. We talking the Hollows? Like Gears of War Hollows? Hollow Earth? There's an entire civilization of just weird, alternately genetic people living down there? Or something? It's like an alien race living underneath the planet?
Alright, well, Dan, I gotta ask you this. Do you believe in this conspiracy theory, or is this your most interesting one that you don't believe in?
Go 3 messages back, dude. Come on.
I don't believe in...
The Hollows all the way down, no core, mantles.
I don't believe in conspiracy theories either. You don't believe in any conspiracy theory. 0.
You'd have to hit me with a good one for me to try and give you some credit.
I mean, there were... I don't want to fucking go full. I don't want to pull out my crazy hat, but there are conspiracy theories that were completely outed to be true after the fact.
What you got?
Okay, there's the social assassination of Jean Seberg, who's a black African American woman who the FBI basically planted stories about in the media to discredit her. At the time, it was a conspiracy theory, but after the fact, after
When was it?
It's back in like the 60s or 70s.
Yeah, it sounds like something the government would do.
Yeah, like it was the FBI basically being caught in basically inserting articles into the press that were complete fabrication to basically discredit someone from public life. At the time, it was a conspiracy theory. Now it's just kind of like common knowledge. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Too political for this stream. I mean, Factorio's the day to get, like, every time we play Factorio, we always get political for some reason.
Well, I mean, the gameplay isn't the most, like, engaging
thing
for stimuli when you're not
okay, all right,
completely serious.
Dan, in your opinion, facts. In your factual...
Let's take it a little chill, you know?
Okay, all right, it's your stream.
Conspiracy theories you can get pretty deep down the holes.
Well, everyone draws that line in a little area on the sand that's a little different from everyone else. So it's always interesting to see where everyone draws that line.
I think we can do conspiracy theories like, haha, people think aliens built the pyramids. But you know, maybe the lines at the magic bullet kind of stuff, you know.
What's the magic bullet?
The magic bullet was a theory presented on how JFK got assassinated.
Okay, all right. Hot take.
Hold on.
Who fucking cares?
No, like, magic bullet is like, I believe they presented it in court. Like, the bullet just ricocheted like 5 times through people. This is not how bullets work. It's not how it works.
All right, hot take. Who fucking cares? I don't care. I don't care how JFK. I never met the guy. Was alive after he was dead, right? Like I am born in a time in a history. I don't care. I don't.
Dad. Hold on.
Tomorrow, government could say I killed JFK. I'll be like, who the fuck's that? Don't care.
Dan, what was our thing we were talking about? It's like, let me try to remember. I need to look. There are people who are like born nowadays, right? Whose parents like weren't even, or like were like just getting together or something when 9/11 happened.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
They're gonna be, well, they're probably gonna end up being the same way.
About 9/11?
Yeah, about JFK. Well, you were just saying about JFK. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, all right. I think it's irresponsible to conflate the death of one man to the death of like 2,000 people, right? First of all. Second of all, history is full of tragedies. I don't fucking like. Okay, don't care.
Yeah, that like I just like putting things into perspective from the 9/11 time point, because people bring that stuff up. It's like, oh, when it was 16 years, people are like, oh, people can drive now or whatever, right? 18 years, people legal to vote.
Yes,
or whatever,
we are.
like
yes, Dan, we are getting older. That is something that is happening.
The time is progressing. Unfortunately, time is progressing forward.
The amount of time between 9/11 and the jokes that were made about 9/11, that time frame is much shorter than the one we're talking about right now.
We're gonna need more. No, because we're using electric.
We're gonna need more coal.
Yeah,
because
we're using a lot of electric furnaces. So it should be. Oh, how's the electricity looking?
It's not much.
We're looking pretty good. I mean, it's at night, so.
Ones that believe aren't theories, they're first. All right, give me a theory that's facts for you, Dan. Give me one. Give me a hot take.
I mean, if it's facts, then it's not a theory.
Yeah, but everyone defines facts differently, so it gets kind of weird.
True.
Everyone draws the line in the sand a little differently, and that's what I'm trying to get to.
I'm more interested in old things, like conspiracy theories about, you know, the ancient people. pre-recorded history stuff.
Yeah, that stuff's interesting. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy a good conspiracy theory every now and again.
Yeah. I think they're
That's why
fun to
anime is getting
entertain.
produced for next season. Don't care. Don't care. Aliens on Earth, fine. Don't care. Can I get my anime next season? Good. All right, we're good.
What are you gonna do when RE0 is just over?
I mean, that'll be, if I'm lucky, that'll happen, because he has not finished the novels yet. So I would be more than happy for that to happen. Like I would more than appreciate a complete story to that whole novel series. Given sort of like people have projected how long, because he's announced how many arcs he's gonna do. We got a little bit to go.
You got some time?
He's gonna. I think he's gonna George R.R. Martin me.
Oh boy.
Where
oh
he's
god.
gonna.
Oh god, they're getting silk songed.
He's gonna get fat and he's gonna fucking die before he finishes the series, and then I'm gonna be mad. Then you're gonna start hearing the conspiracy theories. Then I'm just going full, like, it's all worthless. Let's just fucking burn it down, you know.
What are you trying to do here?
I haven't been doing anything. I've just been interacting with them. I gotta go get more plastic to build more furnaces to get through more copper. We gotta get that copper backing up at the offload station, and then I can start upgrading offload. Either that, or we start building infrastructure for more copper to come in at another copper deposit, but I think I'm gonna optimize this one.
Research speed.
Nowadays, there's an entire faction of people that subscribe to their own unique and reality divergent facts. They wear red. All right, listen, Dad. Listen, I don't want your political opinion. I want give me the hot take. What do you think is a fact? But maybe other people will consider a conspiracy theory.
Try to keep it a little, you know.
How bad is the? Oh boy, I don't know how bad Dad could get, but we're gonna.
I don't
find
know
out.
either, but I try to keep it, you know, a little appropriate for you. You know the limit. You should know the limits.
Don't listen. Where is plastic coming in? I know it's coming in somewhere.
We're making plastic right here.
Yeah, that's good enough. I'll start dragging. Can I make 2 electric furnaces, bro? And then I'm out of steel plates. All right.
I mean, they're getting made over here too, for the science. If you want to just stand in front of them. Oh. Okay. Guys out. Guys out.
Fuck, bro. This thing always. No. The trains are gonna be the death of me here.
I walked in front of the train. Yeah. Okay.
Really can't think of any which discussion wouldn't break boundaries. Oh, Rob, can I break some boundaries?
Dan, if you got something that didn't happen in the last decade, try that.
2011, Dan. That's 2011.
Remember when the world was going to end the year after that?
No. Again, like, yeah, people said 2012, that's the end, but no, that was not, like,
that never manifests itself in a real manner that would befit the end of the world.
What do you mean? People were really
uptight about it, and then went to work that day and came home, went to bed, and went to work the next day. Like, they did not actually give a fuck. If the world actually ended, people would spend it doing exactly what they do now, pretty much.
I mean, when you base the
I
end
think of some that I think are fun. It doesn't have to be funny. I want a hot take from you, Dan. That's all I'm asking.
All right, so what's stopping this? Stone bread. Oh, what happened to the? Did you do something to the steel?
No, I haven't done anything to steel. I've just been trying to increase copper. I don't know if that takes away from steel production at any point.
The steel line is backed up, not the way it should be, and that's a no good. That's a no good. Because it needs some stone need to get on this.
All right, stone's another issue. I'm trying to increase copper.
I'm trying to figure out how the steel got here. Because I did mess with the line, but I thought I checked it and it was fine. So now I gotta stand here and stare at it a little bit. Ooh, yeah.
All right, I think I need more plastic.
Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
All right, I'll meet in the middle. I'll give you some unpopular opinions of mine that aren't Sure, that's fine. I'll take that. I'll take your unpopular opinions on anything. I don't care.
He comes down and he's just like, you know what? Call of Duty was never good. It's like, yeah.
I would respect that opinion, but disagree. 'Cause I have very fond memories of Call of Duty 3 and Call of Duty 4.
You're the only person I know that liked 3.
Well, cause am I the only person you know that played 3?
That's possible. I mean, I kind of like 3, but that's because I was shit at Call of Duty, and you can get kill streaks with score in that game.
Well, yes. I like 3 because it was my first one, so there's a nostalgia factor, which I'm willing to acknowledge.
Ooh, I understand that, and that's why I like 3 the most. Wait, we talking about 3 or Modern Warfare 3? I got confused for a second there.
Call of Duty 3 was my first Call of Duty.
Call of Duty 3.
Okay, you want to know my... All right, I got a story for you. I probably already
ignore everything I just said. Call of Duty 3 is fucking fantastic.
Yes, it took, like, your individual progress out of it, and just you got a class for the match. That was the totality of your...
I'm more talking about the campaign, man, to be honest with you.
Oh, with, like, Frenchie?
All of it.
Loose sheets and blankets are useless in bedspread. I only use a comforter, and I think anyone else more than one layer is weird. You know, I'm not gonna knock you for that. We use more than one layer only because if we had a comforter that was the totality of those layers, I guess we'd be in the same position, but we don't. So we just use more layers. Rather than go, like, buy a whole new bed set where one layer is the totality of all the layers we use. We just stack.
I remember again hearing about this from a coworker. Like a couple of years ago. This was recent.
Beds aren't orgies, I guess, but, like, you're comparing blankets.
That's not what that word is! Ogres!
Ogres?
Layered like an onion!
Are ogres layered?
Have you seen Shrek?
A long time ago. Anyway.
Oh, God.
What's the I'm trying to find the argument here.
Having more than a comforter is weird, is what he's saying.
Having more than a comforter is weird.
you buy a bed set, and it comes with the mattress cover, a sheet, and a comforter. He says you're only using the comforters right. Using the sheets weird. As an extra form of insulation.
I mean,
I used to be like that. I'd have the extra sheet, but then not sleep. Like I'd sleep on top of it. And then one time I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of cold. Maybe I should sleep with the sheet, and it does make you warmer.
All right, so this is the problem, right? So we have the summer blanket set still on our bed, right? So they're
seasonal
designed.
sets.
Yeah, seasonal sets are important. They're designed to be
Now you've lost
cold.
me.
I'm on your side. Like, this was not my decision. We saw the summer one, and the sheet is designed to stay cold. I'm not a fan of it, but
Yeah,
I
you
will
know what
stack
makes you stay
them all
cold? The
together.
air conditioner.
True, but like I would like to keep the air conditioner. Like there is an advantage to having a blanket set that will stay cool. Regardless, like I think you just so many jokes have flown over your head today. You should consider wearing an airport tarmac for a hat. Listen, man. I'm just trying to see your point of view here, Dan. I'm trying to fight for your side. I think it's a free country. People can sleep in whatever bed they want. I have multiple blankets on my bed. There's like, all right, I'm gonna tell Dan, you're gonna freak you out, but I'm gonna tell you how many layers I got on my bed. I got the sheet. That's for summer. First of all, I got another blanket. I got a second blanket, and I got 2 top blankets over that. And that's what we use to sleep. And I have to, every morning when I make the bed, I put those all on there. Would I replace those for a comforter? Absolutely. But I don't. For me, just a couple. You know, I respect that. You know, it's fine. That's fine. If it works for you, it works for you.
365 quarter day per year.
It's for the leap year.
Fuck you, Dan.
I would rather trade in those blankets for a comforter, but you know, the effort of finding a comforter to do that outweighs the effort I have to put in.
All right, Dan, get us another one.
Better. More. I want Rob questioning if you should have typed it out at all.
That's already happened a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Really? For what?
I'm not gonna answer that. You
All right,
probably should probably be able to figure that part out.
I gotta remember.
There are reasons why you don't read literally every single message in chat.
Listen, man, I'm just enjoying I'm just here to have a good time, you know?
What the heck was I just doing?
People who don't eat beef are communists? Alright, you're gonna have to break that one down for me.
You know what, Dan? Fuck you. Fuck me, yeah, fuck you.
No, I wanna hear his argument.
You wanna know his argument? I'll give you his entire argument. I don't eat beef. That's his argument.
No. He said this.
No. I said fuck you. He said fuck me, huh? You know what? You should be deported, communist. Don't like beef.
I really want to understand how people who choose not to eat beef are communists.
Patrick, what's the most American thing you can think of for a meal?
Irrelevant.
No, what is it? What is it? What's the most American thing you can eat? Come on, what is it?
Irrelevant.
What is it?
Irrelevant.
No, what is it?
It's all right. The truly most American thing you eat is whatever you want. Boom.
No, it's not. You know what I'm looking for here.
I know what you're looking
Just
for. But I'm
fucking
not gonna
say it.
play into this.
Just
No.
fucking say it.
I really want to see the thread here between communism and economic strategy and
Do you
not
think the
eating
communists
beef.
ate beef?
They didn't eat anything.
Ah! Ah!
But
How did I get down here?
I really want to see the logic through line here. People who don't eat beef are communists and all right. That's the same chat you said.
Yeah, it's the same
I'm waiting for the new shit. I'm waiting for the new one. A new hot take.
Well, he asked him to explain, so he's probably typing out an explanation here.
A whole novel?
Yeah. Dan likes to type. Do you think Dan copy and pasted that story about the Sengoku Jidai, or do you think he typed that out?
That sounded like a copy pasta. No, you typed it out. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. When I come back, I better have a hot take.
Take a look at this. Dad, what the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Where is the stone? It's up here.
What? I don't. What the fuck is this?
What I said? Fact, we're almost out of stone at the main.
I'm still trying to get copper up for you, my guy.
Let's see, is copper looking backed up at this point? Let's see. Where's the train stations? Copper's looking pretty good.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't even upped the import station yet. I have. All right.
did.
Whatever.
And there's more coming down, so then there's more going in the chest, meaning there's more going
Yes.
into
Okay. So it wasn't a number of station issues. We weren't maximizing the station we had. All right. You want me to focus on stone now?
Can you give me steel? Give me more steel. You fix that abomination of a steel setup. 'Cause there's not a lot of room over there. To
Yeah.
expand.
I don't remember how steel's made.
You smelled iron.
No steel's being made. That's probably the problem. Because we don't have enough iron coming in. Iron comes in. What the fuck? Hold on. I think we're fucking up something right here. Oh god, that's not... Is that working? Yeah, they're just feeding. Okay, they're just feeding from the... Alright, steel's coming through here. Alright, well, we need to back up. Alright,
So-
only half of...
I can ask Dan about a conspiracy here. That he may have known. That would be more recent. That would not be a hot topic.
All right. Usually those combinations don't happen, but go for it.
Dan, is the conspiracy that the Chiefs are getting favorable calls from refs still going on after them losing the Super Bowl?
Who fucking cares?
Who cares about any conspiracy theory? The fuck do you
All
mean?
right. Dan, I got a question for you though. As someone that's trying to create an algorithm that can predict game wins in football, having no interest in football, what statistic is the most accurate in determining game wins?
The score.
Okay. Before the game starts,
The
for
last
the team,
score. The last score. I'm fucking with you. That's not actually true. So here's what I learned about some stuff from last season, from Dan talking to me. A team could be doing good in their division, but that doesn't mean they're doing good. The teams in the other, you could be a top team in your division, but compared to another division, your record could put you in like third place.
what do you mean division?
So football, the NFL is split into two conferences, and each conference has different divisions. I think they're called. They're like different team groupings. So one team from each division gets to the playoffs plus wild card stuff. And if you have to be in the top, you have to get number 1 in your division. But just because you're number 2 in your division, that means you might still have a better record than the top team in the different division, depending on how the games went.
Yes. So are you saying the Super Bowl is really division versus division more than...
I think it's conference versus conference. I think it's one team from each conference.
So it's conference versus conference?
Yeah, the conferences are like on the other sides of the brackets from each other, I'm pretty sure. Not that it's a bracket system. It's like a round robin-ish kind of system, even though it's not. It's not that either.
A round robin as in they cross conferences?
I don't know.
32 teams, 2 conferences, 4 divisions. 4 teams per division. Do teams from or do divisions from the 2 conferences ever play each other in the determination of the Super Bowl? Or are they completely segregated?
I only know that division games are really important. When you fight someone else in your same division. Because win losses really impact placements at that point. Your stat question though, I'm gonna take a guess at like passes completed, like good passes or like yards rushed or something.
So I think the stat I've heard the most is yards per play.
Yeah,
right?
stuff like that. Yeah.
Because passes completed would factor into yards per play, right? Because the more passes completed, the higher yards per play for the team. Ryan also brought up third down conversions. So the ability of the
now
team.
you've lost me. You've lost me. I still don't understand the down system.
We get 4 downs to an offensive play.
Push. Play.
Push, whatever they fucking call it.
I don't know.
But so your ability to take the 3rd down and convert it to another 4 downs. Each team will play 17 games per season. 6 of those games are played against their division rivals. 1 home, 1 away. The other 11 games are a mix of teams from both conferences based on an algorithm based on the previous season's. Fuck, bro. I don't know.
It's called seeding.
I understand what seeding is from fencing. Yes, I do understand what seeding is. It's just 1 home, 1 away. And the other 11 games are a mix of teams from both conferences based on an algorithm based on the previous record seasons for the teams.
Welcome to Streamers Learn Football.
Yeah. Well, when does the foot hit the ball? That's my question.
The kickoffs and the field goals.
Nice.
And if you punt it.
Or down conversions. All right. You want steel? You want steel?
Yeah.
Steel. We have a lot of steel sitting around on engines, so I might just make that go to
Wait, is it only getting the leftovers from the engines? Where does the steel?
No,
Yeah,
no,
the
no,
steel
no,
comes
no.
from over here.
Steel's blocked. Steel's split off 50%. 50% to engines, 50% to, I believe. Here's the steel line. Should be the only outputting steel line.
Yeah, make
Nope,
this like
there's
a
another
corner.
over there. Well, I just might have the overlapping steel like go back onto the line. Kickoff, extra point, field goals, punts. Okay, all right. I don't actually care when the foot hits the ball.
I was
but-
really close though. I almost got all of those.
What statistic is the most predictive of game wins? Hot take.
If you wanted to predict the outcome of a game, what is the single possibly most important stat to look at beforehand?
I know I asked. I apologize, Dan. These hot takes have not been hot enough. Whether the team has Tom Brady or Patrick again, as someone who has zero interest in football.
Well, Tom Brady's retired and Mahomes just lost, so get shit on.
So I can infer from his prediction that it's the quarterback's something. I think you could build a predictive model that would accurately predict Super Bowl or any. See, now I gotta switch sports because football's allegedly over. I don't actually know when it ends, but
The Super Bowl. Super Bowl's when it ends.
okay.
The Super Bowl's
Well, I don't know
literally
what
the
the next
last
sport
game.
is.
Basketball. College basketball. Nobody gives a fuck about the NBA. It's all about the NCAA.
Is it? I don't know.
More
assuming
people
that
more people care about college basketball than people care about the NBA. You can't convince me otherwise.
Well, I'm assuming
you know
all
March
right.
Madness?
I hear about it.
That's college basketball.
But their records. So it's the quarterbacks. Like I should hone in on the quarterback stats for the team to predict wins.
Well, the quarterback literally calls the plays. Like they are the play guy.
Yes, but like
you live and die by the quarterback almost.
I understood it's an important role in the team, but you know they got fucking lines of people.
I'm pretty
designed
sure
for strategy
any stat
in
on a
NFL.
quarterback is more important than what a lineman's stats are. And any
Agreed.
of the alignment stats. A lot of those frontline guys are just there to smash into each other.
Yeah. How's football? America. You know, dudes just fucking pounding each other. What?
Huh? What?
What?
Lag? Hello?
Hello?
Lag?
Grandma?
Did you hear that? I
I
think
didn't.
someone rang my doorbell. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, check that ring camera. Well, the head coach and the offensive coordinators make the calls, QBs execute the plays, and adjust on the fly for TV and play action. Yeah, see, they got a whole bunch of strategists measuring shit. So NBA, or college basketball, whatever the fuck that is. Is there a quarterback equivalent to basketball? More of a team effort, I think. Hello? Grandma? Rob? You there? It's not my internet. Where'd you go? Where is he? All I know, it's 5v5, and each player is responsible for each position and being able to adjust.
Back.
What happened?
I got up when I said, "Oh, I think someone rang my doorbell." I was making a joke, and I got up and I just went and got water. Went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I thought, honestly, I thought my internet disconnected.
No, my bad.
5v5 and each player's. All right, so what we're
my
saying
gosh.
is that it's more of a team sport. I can't rely on the quarterback stats of basketball to carry me.
Play actions. No Dickie McGee's about basketball.
Basketball scores tend to go like you score a lot more often than football.
Yeah, I believe
Football.
I without knowing the exact measurements, but I do believe a basketball court is significantly smaller than a football field.
Agreed, but I don't think that's why there's more points scored.
And you can you shoot.
Yeah.
You can throw the ball into the point scoring spot, unlike in football, where you have to like run it in, pretty much. Basketball is a faster sport.
Football has become much more offense-oriented game nowadays since the more strict rules placed on roughness for player safety. Interesting. Well, listen, if football ain't happening now, I'm not building an algorithm. Defenses aren't allowed to be as aggressive as they used to be. They gotta play a defense. Not offense on defense.
We're out of red science? What the fuck?
I'm a job boss.
There's no.
I don't know who Ray Lewis is, and I don't fucking care, bro.
Where's the iron?
What do you mean?
Where are the iron plates?
Where are the iron? That's a good question. Oh, I don't know, bro. What do I look like? Some kind of fucking train might be out of. It's very possible the train's just out of fuel.
It would tell us.
I don't know. The train's just sitting there. Are they full? 4K worth of
Which train is it? Do we only have 2 trains or 3 trains?
It's a train down south.
Okay, there's a 3rd train. Everything down there is stopped. Are they like? Oh, it's got power.
It's on a timer, I think.
Oh.
As opposed to a count.
No, it's waiting for a count.
Is it? I wonder if it was already full.
I'm gonna change
Waiting for
it to
12K, which is 3 times 4.
Well, it's.
So if it was already full, it might not.
Constant number. It wants to get to 6K. I'm gonna set it to greater than. Or greater than or equal to. 6K.
And that's
It was
weird.
waiting to get to 6K, but I guess it got back before it was at 6K, or before it got uploaded enough.
Possible.
I'm gonna wait to see what happens here. Alright, what's it doing now? It's waiting for its cargo. Wait. Empty cargo.
To unload. Yeah, so it's gonna unload everything until it moves on. Which it's already backed up, so I don't know if the rest of the factory was really waiting on this.
The effective head of the offense, which is why they have so much pressure on them and why their stats are a good indicator for a team's success. Yes. What he said. The man that knows more about football.
I agree that the position is weighted more importantly in football than it is than any one position in basketball, but You know, if I got to design an algorithm for basketball, I got to start thinking about what's important basketball.
Just do baseball.
Baseball going on right now? I don't know.
No, not in season, but you just like look at stuff like hits, home runs, and like outfield catches. Probably. There's not much else to do in baseball. Either you hit the ball or you don't, or you catch it or you don't.
Yeah, but it's who can hit versus who can catch.
Yeah, so you just look at catching scores, hitting scores, home run ratios, probably.
Yeah, but if it ain't happening right now, I'm not gonna.
Well, you don't want to do it during the season. You'll spend half the season
true.
trying to figure it out. And now it's probably the best time to do it right after the season's over when you have all the stats from the last season finalized.
Baseball season will start up in a month or so. All right, I'll look into it. I think I'm gonna look into it. I've been watching. Instagram likes to feed me this Empire with the last name Hernandez that makes really bad calls, and it's fucking hilarious.
I'll tell you this. I don't know who bets on baseball. That part you're gonna have to figure out.
Yeah, anyone will take. Bro, sports books will take action on anything.
Oh yeah, I mean, I believe it was the World Series that went down in history as being rigged because it got bought out.
That's true. But how much of that was bought out? That's my question. Like, was it a couple players? Was it the whole team?
I think it was a substantial amount of people.
Can they do that anymore? You know?
No. That leads to poor sportsmanship. That is not a thing you can do. In sports, it's not good to intentionally throw things. Especially if you throw, you'd make a lot of money off of throwing. That's bad. It's not good.
Throwing baseballs. What?
He said balls.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, what's going on with purple? Purple's coming. What the heck's going on here? Oh. Alright, well, we're good on low density frames now. Now we need circuits. Circuits are a problem. Alright, advanced circuits are a problem because, I don't know, they take forever. Let me check this out. Let me get over there.
We trying to play this game. Are we gonna play that new Monster Hunter game? When's that come out?
Next week. Literally next Friday.
That'd be good for like, I need a couple action games that are kind of brainless. I'd be down.
You willing to pay $70 for it?
Fuck, I'll drop $70 on fucking. I'm gonna drop $100 come March for fucking the new Genshin rules.
Really? Is your boy coming back?
My girl's coming back. Farina, best girl of the whole series.
I don't remember you mentioning that one before.
Yeah, I'm always stuck between. Do I just go for the boys or go for the girls? It's always hard.
All right,
Farina's
so,
a great character though.
Green circuits.
$12.99 a month. Come on, fucking God, Sky. Oh my God.
Green
Hot take.
are kind of a bad thing. All right, hot take.
I don't have a hot take. I'm waiting for Dan to have a hot take. That's
You want
not
a cold-
advertising Final Fantasy 14 to us.
You want a cold take?
Yes.
Final Fantasy 14 is a critically acclaimed MMORPG.
Oh my God. I'm gonna already hear that when he fucking posts it.
All right, what's going on with green circuits?
Hot take. I want a fucking sandwich right now.
A hot or cold sandwich?
Nice hot sandwich would be good.
Then it's a hot take.
It's a hot take.
Oh. Iron. Oh, these things aren't getting iron plates. Okay. They're just not making it down the line because they're getting sucked up earlier. All right, Patrick, I need to know if this has happened to you yet, playing this. Have you thought your screen's broken because of the power cable's shadows?
No, never.
Okay,
That's just you. That's a you problem.
I figured.
Hey, gotcha games are fucking trash, and people that support them are directly contributing to the
Shitification.
shitification of the gaming medium. I'm gonna disagree with you on that one, Dan.
Whoa.
All right, this is my hot take. At least on Genshin, I can't speak for any other gotcha games because I've only played Genshin as a gotcha game. Right, Rob? I don't think you've introduced me to any gotcha games. The fact that Genshin is free
No,
up front.
so. A lot of gotcha games are free up front. That's the whole point.
Yes, but the fact that Genshin is, with the music, the animation, the art, the story, the voice acting, everything that goes into it, I think, like, you should pay something. The game is really good. Gacha as a mechanic is problematic, and I'm not going to disagree with you there, but games that get their revenue from gacha but nowhere else, depending on how bad it gets, I think Genshin deserves money. They deserve money for their product.
And I'm gonna hit you with it. You ready? You ready for this? Patrick, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Loot boxes are also gotcha. Dan, you've bought loot boxes before. We've all bought loot boxes.
We've all bought loot boxes. It's a different monetization method. Is it gambling? Yes. Should you just be able to? I think you should be able to buy what you want at a slight up scale for a guaranteed purchase rather than have to gamble for it.
I mean, so the problem is that just microtransactions are so lucrative as a business model that it's just overtaken the gaming industry. Thus, the quality of games have also just diminished over time.
Are we talking about microtransactions or gacha system?
Gotcha. You typically don't have a gotcha system without a microtransaction system.
Yes, but you can have microtransactions without a gacha system.
Yes, but microtransactions I think are the bigger problem. I think gotcha is a vessel for microtransactions to happen.
I disagree. I think microtransactions are better because you can specifically pay for what you want from a wide range of things that you want, right? Whereas a gacha system is, I want this, but I'm gambling for it and I might not get it. And therefore, the margin's going to increase in terms of what I pay versus what I would pay for what I want.
They're both bad. Just like DLCs and stuff, sure. If you're making changes to the game and you're expanding content, you're adding, stuff, sure. Releasing half-baked games, putting in microtransactions to make up for the loss of revenue from people not buying it, to then make more money than what people probably would have bought it for in the first place, not great. Microtransactions have destroyed the gaming industry.
Well, I don't...
in terms of quality of game. I'm sure these companies are making more money than ever.
If it diverts people from making a good game and having to focus on making the assets that go into the microtransactions, yes. But still, I mean, people are... So if you make a bad game, right? X people pay for that game, right? Whatever that X ends up being. They pay for that game, they play that game a little bit. Some of them probably hop off forever, but a small percentage of them probably stick on. And those are the people you're milking for microtransactions, right? As opposed to the good game that gets a wider audience.
I will put a point in that microtransactions, for the most part, or for at least half the part probably, are fine in free-to-play games. Free-to-play games do need to find some source of revenue.
Which Genshin is a free-to-play game.
Yeah.
Just want to point that out.
But it is a gacha. Gacha's the system to get you to pay more money into a microtransaction.
Yes, they are going to make more for the same item. Their margins are higher because you can't just buy the item outright. You have to roll for it. So I agree that is not a necessarily. I think they should offer an alternative where you pay a little bit above margin to get the item, specific stuff you want. That would be a little bit better.
Yeah, but you know what that does? Makes them less money. That makes them less money.
True. It's the gambling aspect that's the problem.
Start's good. Yeah, they're good. Alright, so that's all flowing now. Let's see. Alright, that's looking good. So here...
Still trying to up steel production. I'm trying to cut off.
Still
A lot of the steel's still backing up.
Getting enough. I guess I can loop this back around.
Loot box?
Maybe I just make more.
That's usually the answer. I don't mind DLC if it's adding something new and different. I don't mind supporting good games post-release. Microtransactions in general are socially manipulative and predatory most of the time. Oh. Socially manipulative and predatory. I mean, you can levy that claim at all of marketing at that point. How much money have you blown on Genshin? If you're not comfortable saying the exact, I'll say how much I. Oh, tell me if it's been over 3. I don't know if it's been over 300. I think it is. It's probably around 300. Super random number with no bearing on anything. Probably 300 to 400. And
That's some
again,
weak sauce shit.
Yeah. And I've been happy to spend that money. I've not felt like, I mean, that was disposable income. Like, that's not in any way like been impacting my like ability to pay bills or something like that. Like, it has been my choice to spend that money. And I'm going to spend another $100 when Farina comes out in March. Like, that is gonna happen. And I'm happy to do that. Just making sure if you could have spent that money on worse gambles. Like, I'm not, okay, this is where it gets into, I'm not leveraging that money for max utility, right? I'm not taking that money and saying, how can I apply this in the most min-max effort possible? That money is disposable income that I am happy to pay to that game. And also happy to pay to the makers of that game because because I enjoy the world, I enjoy the story, I enjoy the music, and I want to support it. And I want to get a specific character, and yes, I would prefer to be able to buy that character outright, but I'm also happy to buy into the mechanics to get that character through the gacha mechanics system that they built into the game. And all that to say, I'm a fully functional adult. I make an adult decision, and I am happy to own that decision, and I will probably make that decision again. But this is not me taking my disposable income and trying to min-max it in such a way to grow its returns in any kind of way. I'm doing it out of the pure enjoyment of the medium.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Okay, so here's the problem. Oh, never mind. It's not a problem anymore.
What kind of problems I like?
I mean, I'd like to have more, so let's see if I can get more. Oh, the stone's really running dry. How much left is here? 2.3k.
Alright, so extra steel coming from like all these. This makes me curious how much value I've gotten out of melee game. Game was like $50 when it came out. The sheer hours I have in that game, I think it was worth it. I
Okay.
thought you were gonna bring it. I thought he was gonna bring it to $300. I thought he was gonna bring it.
Yeah, you can't compare a free-to-play gacha game to a game that came out like 20 years ago on a system before internet online and gaming had existed.
I think
That
at
you
the
got
end
as
of
a
the
Christmas
day,
gift.
I think at the end of the day, it's a philosophy that has to happen at the individual level on what you're willing to spend the money in which you have access to on.
Dan, how much money have you spent on Smite and was it worth it? That's a more comparable example. Because we both blow Patrick's Genshin money out of the fucking water.
Yeah. And like,
Yes.
how much of that
Yes.
is your you have to ask how much of that is your choice as an individual person, and how much of that is you being manipulated by a system in which you have no control.
Both. It's both. Because when a game does something that you can or have to pay into in order to do things to get a reward that will only be available for a select amount of time, you spend a lot of fucking money to make sure you get that shit, whether you wanted it or not.
I disagree. It's your choice. Again, it's your choice within that game, right? That's the outer layer of the decision making, right? That all happens within that game. You could choose to play another game.
Never mind.
What argument are you gonna make?
The fear of missing out on something puts external pressure on you to do something, whether you want to do it or not.
Yes, it puts pressure onto you, but it's your individual choice to cave into that pressure to make that choice. That's my point. So you're an individual agent who makes decisions.
I believe there's a big difference between I want this and I need to get this before it goes away.
I think I need to get this before it goes away exists within the context of I want this.
No. You can need to get something before it goes away without wanting to get it. Just for the sake of the fact that it will be going away. And if you ever did want it, you wouldn't have it. You might not want it now, but in the future you could possibly want it. Even if you do never want it again, you would never be able to get it.
Agreed, but I think it's yeah, FOMO is real. I agree that the fear of missing out. I'm trying to understand the fear of missing out.
Sorry, queued.
I agree that the fear of missing out is very real, but I think it exists within the context of I am choosing to participate in this kind of this relationship. Yes, I do think that the gaming industry socially manipulate people to get revenue, but I still believe that at the individual level, people make a specific choice to participate in these things, and that cannot be ignored in lieu of these predatory practices. Gacha is a culmination of bad practices. Gacha is a culmination of bad practices. I don't know. I think it's allowed games that would not exist otherwise to exist. So I don't know if I can say it's completely net bad. And I think it's also allowed a lot of people to play things for free that they would not be able to play at all for free.
That's what I was doing. Down here. Forget.
Not bad. It's not bad business practice if it brings in more revenue, but the problem I think with gacha is it takes the risk off the game developer to ask for an upfront price, right? Because if you're charging $60 or $70 for a game now in today's market, I think the quality you have to put out that line is higher than if you pitch a free-to-play game with gacha mechanics. So I think it allows games that would not be made today to be made because their revenue stream is post-play. Anti-consumer practices.
I really just have a really big problem with the fact of how standardized microtransactions have become in non-free-to-play games. Free-to-play games do need a source of revenue.
Yes.
And it's literally that simple, just in general.
Well, all right, listen, if you're buying Call of Duty at $70, and then after that you're paying money for microtransactions. I mean, that's your choice. Like, I don't know.
But it comes down to how you want to experience the game. If Call of Duty's releasing a $15 battle pass every other month with a gun in it that's really good that you need to have to be able to play multiplayer in a semi-competitive and or competitive manner, you have to pay for it. You have to
if you're being semi-competitive and competitive.
Semi-competitive is still not like competitive players will do it because they're playing in a competitive. When I say competitive, I'm talking like actual, high
making
level
money off of this.
People. Maybe not something like that, but like, I'm not talking about your bronzies, your golds. These are like, Masters Plus players, right? People who are actually fucking good at the game.
Yes.
But like to get to that point, these low life, bottom of the barrel gold, diamond, platinum players, they have to get it. And the bronze players have to get it to get the silver.
Well, again, if that's a hobby for that's like, more than a hobby for them. I feel like.
I think that business practice is bad. Games like gun content should be for like Call of Duty in a specific example. That stuff should be in a free update, come in the base game. Maybe maps and things like that. Fine. Pay for stuff like that. Additional, if you want to do a subscription, even having a subscription thing or whatever, just to support content in general, kind of maybe.
After today, the subscription model hit me hard, bro. It hit me hard.
But locking the game behind stuff like that in order to just be able to play it normally, which like when it happens so frequently, it's not great. Especially on the game that,
right.
becomes irrelevant after a year because another one comes out.
I mean, that this is where I'm like, to me, all this exists in a bubble of these are people with disposable incomes that are choosing to spend their money on this, right?
Well, okay. I didn't want to really do this, but people without disposable income.
They're not playing Call of Duty.
Children. Literal children. People that
They're
can't
spending
have jobs.
Okay. All right, literal children. All right. The money's coming from somewhere. If their parents, either their parents have disposable income or are irresponsible. Okay, should there be a lock on children in gacha? Yes. I would agree with that. But grown-ass adults can make their own decisions. In terms of,
Do you feel like at some point, I mean, at some point this should happen for someone, that you go, I can't afford this, I'm not doing this anymore. But in that intermediate year, even we're talking mid to late teens, when people get jobs but don't have costs of living, because mom still living at mom's house and dad's house or something like that. These people still go become people who have costs and shit like that, but not get to that point yet where they feel like, where they can go, I don't have to do this, because they're so used to, I need to pay for this. Like, I can pay for this. This is something I can do. I mean, they've been trained at that point from how the model works.
yes.
Get rid of these. Place them back.
Okay, all right. Let's back up. So, Dan said someone's being preyed on either way. There's a difference between entering into a consensual transaction and
words.
Yeah, entering into a consensual transaction, right? Like, I'm choosing to pay for X and being preyed on. Second of all, to your point, Rob, once those people become adults, they're making their own consensual transactional decisions, right? Yes, they might be trained on, like, I have to pay X for this to enjoy my free time, but that's still their choice to spend that X amount of money as opposed to like either we view every transaction as some sort of a like preying kind of predatory relationship, or it has to be every transaction is viewed as a consensual transaction. And so, yeah, there are practices that try to take advantage of human psychology. I'm not gonna say that's not true, but there has to be individual agency to make a final decision on those transactions that has to be honored, at least amongst people that are above the age to consent to that transaction. I mean, every dollar that was spent on you, Rob, while you were a kid, was that predatory?
Are you talking about the money my mom spent to feed me?
To feed you, to clothe you, or any of your interests outside of that weren't to your exact survival.
Was that predatory?
You're vastly overestimating this critical thinking skills of average consumers. I agree, but at the end of the day, we have to build into the equation that people are individual agents that can make their individual choices, right? And the alternative is someone makes those choices for them, and I guarantee that the alternative is that individual does not have their best interests in mind.
Oh my god, this machine does so much. That's insane. Need more of these, though. Speed modules. Oh, perfect.
gonna make some more.
4 L. Hey Patrick, do you have any
What's
other
up?
hot takes?
I have any other hot takes?
Yeah, you got any other hot takes?
Do
Or
I have
cold
any other hot
takes?
takes? And I expected every hot take you have, or every cold take you
And
have.
you got another
I
cold
will,
take that we can put on the pan to simmer up.
I will
Patrick will just play
stretch
devil's
out.
advocate for anything.
I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I
That's
will
not
enjoy
necessarily
it.
true, but you will play devil's advocate. just
I
for the sake
will.
of it.
I can.
You can. I guess that's a better way of putting it.
I could. Too much philosophy classes.
Did you take philosophy classes?
I did.
Ooh. Deep. See? Philosophical.
See, all right, I got a hot take for you. This is my true belief. My true belief is you can never really know anything. Therefore, you could just you could just take any line of argument and just stretch it out as long as you want.
What the fuck do you mean?
So epistemology, right, is the philosophical study of what you can actually know as a person, as an agent in this world. And you can basically like make a truth claim, and you can basically just the sky is red, right? So that is a truth claim right there, that the sky is red. I can say, what do you mean by truth claim? Like the sky is red. Dan is making a truth claim about the world.
Oh, you said.
I can say, what do you mean by sky? What do you mean by red? Right? Define sky and define red for me, and then I can just backtrace from there as much as possible. Like everything is made up of. There's a paradox about that any truth claim relies on like an infinite amount of truth claims before it can make itself. So that you can always backtrace back to as many truth claims as you need to disprove the theory.
Pat, you know what's going on with oil? By chance?
That's a truth claim itself. I'm gonna say no. Oil should be fine. I don't see any alarms going off.
The train's moving too fast. I can't tell how full it is. Ooh, it's not getting a lot of petroleum. Ooh, yeah, that shit ain't lasting too long.
I can look on that later.
Because the oil yield, I think, is just diminished.
Semantic salad globlygook.
I mean, it sounds like philosophy to me. I mean, in the actual sense, nothing is true. Everything's
permitted.
Everything's a concept of the human mind.
True. I mean, you can't even prove that.
You just start, yeah. You just go that. You just work your way over to that from anywhere. You do anything.
That's true.
Is that like the epitome, right, or the whatever the peak of what you're talking about? In a basic sense.
No, the epitome is you need a value structure to evaluate the land of facts, right? Because at the end of the day, there's an infinite amount of information to you available at any one time. And so you need to be able to evaluate them in some kind of hierarchy to prioritize certain facts above other facts. And at the end of the day, if that framework isn't agreed upon before conversation, then the conversation itself becomes worthless. Like we can't agree on anything. If the hierarchy in which we are evaluating the facts that make up the landscape of facts that we have available to us, it becomes impossible to have any kind of conversation between two individuals, right? It's like if we were speaking different languages. If I said a group of letters that you couldn't comprehend, We can't have a conversation.
You ready to start having a conversation about something we haven't been conversating about?
Sure.
We need more oil.
I don't know what that means.
We gotta be. All right, let me put it in terms for you. We need to establish freedom in a new region.
Oh, hell divers on their way.
All right, so off to the east from our other oil. Sorry, off to the west from our other oil.
I said west.
There's 2,029% crude oil production that we can kind of like tap into and just kind of bring the train like over there. And it
Is
shouldn't be
oil
too bad.
actually like? Are the oil wells running?
Yes, the oil resource depletes over time, just like anything else. So they start yielding less and less.
Which oil well are we yielding less and less? Because we have multiple oil wells that are working right now.
All of them. They're all doing shit now. Because the yields are so low.
All of them? Fuck, bro. Fuck. So, I mean, we could grab more.
We need to go grab that 2,000 oil. But first, we need to relocate the local populations of those areas to
we need to
area.
liberate them. Are we getting the tanks?
Do we have tanks? Are they around?
How we started this fucking...
Where are the tanks? I see cars. There's a tank. You want me to come pick you up?
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna build one more splitter and try to get this steel on this line.
I knew it was important to check to see if the train was about to move. You're gonna have to cross the tracks. Okay, no, let me just get over here.
Input is right. Left. Filter for steel. Let me just get this on the line.
Yeah. Not that line.
Not that line. I gotta build the tunnel, but this ain't coming through anyway. Input priority right, output priority. Can you check this? Is this right?
The arrow indicates which one it's coming out of.
It's coming out of the right side. Right is input priority. Left is steel.
The no filters. It will only take stuff in from the right side, and it will only output steel to the left.
It should be inputting steel from the right, because steel is coming in from the right.
You don't need a designated input. Priority.
Oh, something's moving. Wait, something's moving the wrong way. I can see the belts conflicting.
Wait, why? Why are they both on the same line?
Oh God! In order for any intellectual to take place, the people involved need to agree on a basic set of facts, definitions, and reality. If one person is convictions, determined or disagrees on basic criteria, the conversation is made moot, is not meaningful in any way, pure waste of time. In order for any intellectual discussion or debate to take place, the people involved need to agree on a basic set of facts.
I'll be right back.
I don't agree it's a pure waste of time. We either backtrack to the list of facts that we don't agree on, and that's where the discussion begins, or we don't. So if there's a claim made that relies on a fact that's not agreed upon, we have to backtrack to that fact, clarify that fact, agree on that fact, and then move forward. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of points have implicit facts built into them that might not be agreed upon. It's not that the conversation is meaningless, it's that the facts that are built into the conversation need to be extracted, then debated on. Once they are agreed upon, then we can move forward. It's not that the whole conversation is meaningless, it's that the facts built into the conversation need to be discussed more before we can move forward with the conversation. It's like if I asked you, why did you kill your wife? You have to take that assertion out and extract some of the facts and debate those before he can move forward.
I think we're getting too deep at this point.
This is why epistemology is so dangerous. Exactly. Exactly. If you're just gonna put nonsense out there, then we have to debate the non. Well, I shouldn't define it as nonsense. If you're gonna put words out there that I don't know, we have to debate the words that I don't know before we can come to an understanding and move forward with the debate.
Yeah, and if you're gonna say something like that, at least use your own words.
All right. Do you know why this ain't working?
What do you mean?
Like this splitter is not splitting steel out like I wanted it to.
Your conveyor, your underground conveyor is going the wrong way.
Oh, you're right.
You have to take out both of them. Because the other one's already going the wrong way.
In, out. Okay, good. We're good now. I was trying to use words you were using that wasn't working. I chose to use my own.
It's a George Carlin bit. You've been using the words everyone else has been using.
There we go. All right. Where's the tank? The only words we really need. How do I... Wait, we didn't figure out how to fire.
We'll go figure that out right now, away from the base.
With freedom.
Nothing like a good old night assault. With so much glare in my glasses, I can't see anything.
Free. Trees!
Yeah, I don't care. Tank drive through trees. No,
Oh,
no,
Spaceport.
don't. I just...
Spaceport does actually fire stuff.
Alright. Give me a second. Alright. Just so I can gain an understanding of where we need to go.
That's the clip.
Yeah, that I can't get through. Alright, we got some big boys here. Are you just... you're just fully in control of the guns. Okay. I got nothing.
I'm focusing on the hives first and the...
Get the worms, get the worms.
Worm's dead. That is a repair bot, I think, following us.
Yeah, he's trying to get us. How's construction with tarmac coming? He doesn't know George Carlin jokes, alright? You got him a little bit of a break.
Did you hear fucking Kyle today bring up George Carlin? Or yesterday?
No.
The fucking new manager, he brought up
Oh
George
yeah,
Carlin.
I did. I heard when I was going to get the
like,
soda. I heard him mention it.
Like,
He was talking about the too much stuff in your house bit. I love
Yeah.
that bit.
All right, I'm gonna start focusing on the hives themselves. The things that are following us, I don't care about. All right, well, they got in the way, so I care about them.
Fuck you, worm.
All right, now I can care about them. Repair.
Alright, the oil is right next to us. It's like right here. So, here. If you, I guess we can't tell yet. We'd have to put a thing down. I think you used to be able to tell how much oil you'd get out of them. But the higher the yield, the better the throughput. Well, there's a lot of guys. Are those lasers automatic?
Nah, I'm not firing them.
So yes, they're automatic.
All right, get enough distance between All right, that's fine. They're dead.
Swooping. All right, we gotta clear out a big one. You see that big one right up there?
Yeah. Do we have to?
Yeah, so they don't destroy the field as soon as we make it.
We're making a field.
Oh my god, look at all the
yeah,
work!
you wanted to do this? All right, this one I might have to spend a little bit on the younger ones. How do I switch weapons?
I think it's scroll
Tab.
wheel or tab, yeah, something like that.
No, it's not tab.
It's a scroll wheel?
No.
I'm trying to get us out of here.
Keep driving.
I'm trying. We got a lot of spit. All right, we're gonna chill here for a second. Oh my God, there's another base right here.
Oh yeah, run us right into another one. We're gonna chill.
We're gonna chill over here for a bit. You want to try? Or almost out. Oh my God, you've used all the rounds.
Oh, we're gonna spin up.
You might want to not use the cannons on the small ones.
I fucking trying to figure out. I thought it was tab. It's not tab. It's not caps lock. Not Q, because Q fires. Z, X, C. Oh, it's C. What the fuck?
It's C?
That's C, I guess. This ain't gonna help. Fire.
Use the last couple cannon shots on some of the spawners.
Alright, get us near the spawners then. I'll try to fend
That's
off
close
the
I'm gonna
hordes.
get.
And then help. Spawner, fucking spawn bugs or might be too much. Burn with fire. Yeah, come here, you little fuckers. Oh, we just did the nest again. Alright, that's good. Hold here. We'll hold here.
We don't have enough ammo to go back in.
No, we don't, but we can only secure a position here. Alright, we're fine. I have 4 more shots. Are we going back in?
No.
Then why get closer?
Let's kill these guys. They're by our oil.
By our freedom.
I'm gonna go see if I can find more cannon shells. I'm just gonna try and drop you back off.
That's fine. Have we actually been producing cannon shells?
Hopefully. It's good.
How do I get out?
Enter. Just like you gotta.
See you later. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm looking around the map right now. No. Really weren't being made. Down here.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back.
Here? Yeah, there. Gross. somewhere up in here. Hell yeah. Then grab some ammo. Should be down here.
All right.
I have replacements for these. Ooh, I don't on me.
Gross. What's Dan saying gross to?
You gonna go take a piss or whatever. Whatever he said.
I'll get over it.
It's over there.
All right. I'm still trying to increase steel export. I have to build more
Time to grab
steel.
some ammo.
Or more steel input.
Huh?
How's steel doing at the main factory? Still out. We have cases. Yeah, that's not good. It's still backing up though. It's backing up pretty.
Alright, I got
Close
more
to them.
cannons. I got a lot of cannon rounds now.
We're gonna bring more freedom.
Yeah.
More freedom. Yeah. We're playing Helldivers now.
On my way back.
America. I'm in.
I also got there's some bullets in the trunk. Some mags. If you want to grab those for when you start running low or something.
For the shells or for the clips?
The mags.
So worthless.
And then I have all the cannons on me, so once you start running low, just try to refill it.
We can take this. I think we can take this one out. Some kind of. Oh, before I start running.
Closer than I thought.
The max ain't doing a whole lot.
You can use cannons. You can use cannons. We got
Against the
cannons.
individual boys.
Yeah, we got cannons. We got cannons. If they're in groups, hit them with the cannons.
I don't know if I'll have a lot of time to evaluate that.
I'm pretty sure you can count to 1 or 3.
Oh. Get us away. Get us away.
You gonna shoot like some of those spawners and shit?
I did. But we're like at halfway health. Alright, good. Let's heal up. We're already halfway through our fucking cannons.
Alright, hold on. And just do this. Cool. Alright, reloaded.
I guess I have to ignore the individuals. for the spawners and the.
Got all the spawners?
I think so.
Just
I
cannon
just
shell.
kind of.
Alright, that's good.
Nah, that's fine. I don't want to waste that. 75 cannon shells left.
I still got 229 in my inventory.
Oh, that's not a good call.
Why can't I move? Hurry. Fucking hell.
It's a cliff.
No, it's fucking slowed.
Alright, I think we got everything here. Although the repair bot's not coming back.
Are they
I
dead?
think I'm out of repair kits. I'm out of repair kits.
Alright, here, look in the trunk.
How do I do that?
Just click on it. Like it's a chest.
Oh. It'll repair.
Alright, let's see who else needs some freedom. Set these guys up here before they get bad. Like, reload you. There you go.
I'm gonna focus on the yeah, I guess a little closer. It's not that bad.
I was looking at my inventory. I want to drive straight into them. Don't waste them like that. Jesus Christ.
I don't know the. All right, we're good. I don't know the distance necessarily. The target will show up on them, but the shells won't make it to there. Are we doing more?
We're doing more, but we're going back. We're going back this way.
Oh, what's up?
Are you out of repair kits? Are you ready? Are we ready?
Ready.
Oh, I hit a warp. I didn't even realize there was one back there. Alright. I'm gonna take care of this one down here. Alright, I'm gonna go in for a sweep. I don't have a lot of good room here, so this is about the best we're gonna get for a second. Oh my god.
Oh, that's the best, the worst room.
We're gonna be fine.
Almost
Flip the face a
done.
little
One-
bit.
Oh, you really left us on a sliver.
Are you out of repair kits again?
I'm out of your repair kits that you provided me. There's what is there left? There's like one more worm.
Alright, there's more repair kits. Your bots, I think, are all
You have-
dead too.
Are they? They are. Do I have any repair kits? Hold on. I don't think I. No, my bots are still alive. I don't have any repair kits.
Alright, I put more in the trunk. Grab them. Come on.
Grabbing them.
That's the last that I got. So many clips here.
Is that enough freedom for now?
Let me check. Yeah, I think that's good enough for right now.
We hunting for that 29% oil.
Yep. I got power lines, so you can take the tank back. I'll run power lines back.
Well, I mean, you can chill out here. I mean, what do I have? I got belts.
But we're gonna need.
Got a fu-
It's gonna be pipes mostly. We
I
need
can
we
make-
need rail.
All right. Well, let's make a decision here.
Here, take some rail.
Is it, how much rail you got?
I just gave you 52.
Is that enough?
No, probably not.
Are we railing this back?
Well, yeah, because we're already railing oil back anyways.
Where's the end of the? I'm gonna run rail parallel to train tracks to the power lines.
Yeah.
We might not be able to. Oh. How is that? Oh, you fucking brought it in one. That's why. All right, hold on. I gotta retrace. Yeah, it only gets me that far. Here, I can make more rail.
Can I make rail? I don't have the stuff to make rail.
That's about it. More rail, apparently.
There's a scanner out here. I'm just gonna pick it up and move it.
Yeah, I need rail. I'll go with more rail. I'm gonna go find whatever material I need.
Stone and iron, right? Oh,
Stone and iron.
sorry, stone and steel, and there's iron. Iron sticks. Need steak.
Plenty of wood here. Iron stick. So you just need the iron.
Just leaves the tank out here.
It's defending it.
I'm gonna go see if I can grab some walls and stuff. Maybe electrical, maybe some laser turrets.
Steel plates. Steel plates are all over here.
Grab some
My
walls.
car. Did I leave my car, Rob? Is it over there?
I don't know.
You want me driving right now? I know it.
Patrick, how much have you had to drink tonight?
2 shots of vodka and a twisted tea.
I don't think you should be getting behind the wheel.
You want me to drive right now? I got it.
I don't think. I really don't think you should be.
I only get better when drinking, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not real life, so it's alright. Yo, it's crossing these train tracks I'm worried about.
For real.
That drunk track train can drive. What?
What?
Exactly.
Okay.
I got a car now.
I don't think you should be driving.
I know what you think. That gotcha game shit right here. Oh! It's okay, I didn't hear anything. Close. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I've been working on the railroad just to make Rob go away. What? All right. I think we're gonna have to fight and cut these trees down. We're gonna have to.
You sure you're okay? You don't sound okay.
I'm making railroad. I don't know what you're complaining about. It doesn't look good. I look great. What are you talking about? This railroad is straight as can be.
Patrick, do I need to look at the railroad?
No. I prefer if you don't. I'm the Ministry of Railroad.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure. 90%.
Are you sure you don't want me to look at it?
Can look at it. Look at it.
What do I need for like electric? What do I need for the lasers? Not a personal laser. There we go. Battery stealing things. Batteries are around here somewhere. I remember seeing them. Oh,
Yeah.
grab some batteries.
I hate railroads for this reason.
Grab some steel. That should be fine. Fine. I need circuits.
Oh, there we go.
Where's my tank?
There we go. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no.
I'm looking. I'm gonna look.
Connecting railroads, the bitch.
Oh, you're trying to do that.
Yeah, what the
You might just want to
Yeah.
You might not even want to worry about going up top anymore.
a little late now.
Oh, the train's there.
I get why. Why? Okay. Doesn't make sense.
You don't make sense.
There we go. Trains are fucking.
They're wacky little guys.
They are wacky little guys. I will say that. No, it's fucking trains, bro.
You okay?
No, bro, it's like so picky. There we go. All right, Gucci.
That should be enough. I'm gonna head over there to try and reinforce the area a bit.
Does this work?
You
Men.
coming through?
We're gonna run on the trains. Any trains going there?
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, wait, that's my truck.
You want your truck?
Nah, we'll team this one. Reinforcing the area.
Yeah, I got walls. I got turrets.
Merc. We need wells, right?
I'm working on the security right now, right? Get the train thing set up and get production going.
We could just take care of these two nests, you know, to our.
Oh, this one looks like it just kind of popped up. We're going around.
Still hit them. They're getting a little beefy.
Yeah, they're big. They're big boys.
Done. Dead boys now. Ooh. Oh.
We're gonna be coming out of the what's hot.
Oh, what the? Anyway. All right. Oh, they don't care about fire. They don't fucking care. I told you there's anything behind us.
Nice.
Mark.
You might want to start queuing up some repair kits.
Oh. I'm gonna get the nukes. I think there's enough freedom for now. That we're just securing.
You said something about 2 bases, so. Oh, cliff there.
That how it looks on a railroad? Was that a door?
It's a gate. Time to build a wall.
The wall. All right, what do I need for? Is it oil refineries for the actual oil itself?
Yeah, I think so.
Make 2.
Alright, I'm gonna throw some grenades, hold on. Just to clear out some of these trees.
Alright, I got a couple. These are not what I needed. Oh, it's pump jacks. Fuck. Do you have pump jacks?
You do need pump jacks.
Should have built those instead of the oil refineries.
Pump jacks. Where are they? I have no pump jacks on me. I cannot make any.
All right, I will. All right, I'll make some pump jacks. What do I need? I need a bunch of iron plates. My car's somewhere around here. Dude, where's my car?
Where is your car?
Not here.
Just do this.
I've had one pizza to eat all day.
Really?
That's yeah. I got to work, had before then I had a coffee. Got that pizza from that place you recommended. It was good. A little small, but
What'd you get?
pepperoni and bacon, my go-to.
I meant size. You said it was small. Did you get a small? Did you get a personal?
The only gluten-free crust option was, I think the personal pizza. Either that or like the size it advertised was like much smaller than.
Pretty sure you could do it on any.
No, you could not. That is not
Really?
true. You could not. You could not. No, and that's usual for pizza places. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it falls apart at bigger sizes, but they usually only put gluten-free crust options on like the smallest size, and then that's it. You're fucked. I would have gladly gotten a large pizza for fucking gluten-free crust. What'd you get when you got yours?
I got a small.
Yeah, I think I got small too. I saw a thing. I'm like, there's no way. This is 2 servings. I'm eating this all right now. How is it? Should I get Burger King? I don't want Burger King right now. Oh, is this bad chat decisions at 9:30 p.m.
Are you gonna
again?
ask chat if you should get something to eat. Dan's up.
King.
Dan's big. He's a part of Big King.
Really go for one right now. Not gonna lie.
I think I might have made the wall too small.
Let's open up that. Let's open up that app.
I'll never forget that one time you ordered McDonald's and it took 2 hours.
Oh wait, what? I don't remember that.
Well, yeah, it took like 45 minutes or something to come from around the corner.
Yeah, it's because fucking the guy that picked it up went straight north as fast as possible with my McDonald's order. Was that not? I don't know if that was the one.
No,
But...
no, you did get it. It just took forever because they just like weren't cooking anything or something.
They either bring in someone from fucking 0.8 miles away, 18 minutes. Oh, bro. Get BK or don't get BK. Have it your way. Huh. Good thing Jill's not watching right now because she'd be really mad.
Yeah, like the time a couple weeks ago, you got
Mountain
Dew delivered.
Last week? You mean that time? You mean last week?
That wasn't last week. You weren't here last week.
That's true. 2 weeks ago. Oh man, it's so tempting.
She'll never know.
I mean, she will when I go downstairs to answer the door.
Oh. Didn't want to clip that. That's bad.
Oh, that's so bad because she.
I'm going back to this.
Oh, bro, it's so tempting. I got it queued up right here. It's so tempting.
What is it? A Big Mac? Sorry, a Whopper?
No, Bacon King, my go-to.
The gluten-free?
No, not at all.
You're gonna regret it.
I regret. I mean, statistically, I'm gonna regret tonight anyway because of the 2 shots of vodka and the fucking twisted tea. So.
And what's a little more regret, you know?
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
I'm such a bad influence on people.
You are. 10 to 20 minutes, though. That's a good time. That's a good time.
I will peer pressure almost anyone into buying something that they're on the fence about.
I'm gonna go ask her if she wants anything for Burger King, and therefore it justifies me getting it.
And when she says no, why are you ordering that?
That becomes a different discussion. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
That's a later problem. When you need these. Trace Guay, thanks for the follow. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Need circuits for these. Oh. Yep. All right, what's going on here? Look back. What do we need? Purple. Where's purple come from? Over here. All right, what are we missing? Rail. Oh, the stone's probably run out. Yep. Well then. Where to stone? This. I'm gonna get by all the accumulators. I like how it became hiding it from Jill to immediately, I gotta go ask if she needs something. We're belting this stuff straight now. I'm gonna figure it out from down there up. I should have done that on the way.
All right, she's now complicit in the crime. So it's not a crime anymore.
It went from she'll never know to she's gonna know immediately.
She knows and is deciding. All right, what are we doing nowadays?
We ran out of stone, so we haven't been making science for a little bit. So I'm gonna try and fix that.
Stone is up north. We're still making Dune. So none of it is going into, everything is getting converted to either that thing or whatever that thing is. Wall or what is that? Landfill? So I don't know where stone was coming from to begin with.
It's gone. Run out. So we're gonna do a little bit of this.
We have plenty of stone up there. We have 4.6 million of stone
I'm
up there.
getting the stone. What did I told you I'm getting the stone. Don't worry about it. I got it.
I'm worried about it.
I'm getting the stone. I told you I'm working on it.
Do I gotta get oil coming in? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, you get that oil up and running.
Objects for days. What kind of oil, though?
So what we need it for is the plastic back at the main base. So petroleum gas is what we need.
Petroleum. Yeah, guess we do. Are we like tapping out that 523%? Yeah, I guess we are tapping out that.
Our current oil is not cutting it.
Where's my car?
You
Dude,
keep
where's
losing
my
your
car?
car.
Where is my car? I thought it was on this track. No, it's back there. Fucking A. I want my car. I'm going back to my car. I want my Burger King. I have 40% left of my battery. Am I gonna have enough for Burger King? All right, well, and then where's the next hot take? Take any hot take you got.
You're assuming he's got hot takes left.
He went back to work.
He's playing a game as well.
Final Fantasy 14?
No. I couldn't tell if he's actually playing that. Plays that on PlayStation.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Has he played Baltoro?
No, I don't think Dan's played Balatro.
Balatro? Is that what it's called? Is that how it's pronounced?
Yes. That's the only way I've heard people say it. He tried to watch me play Balatro, but when my computer, wasn't dying from it.
Yeah. That game's not meant to be streamed.
Not on my computer.
Yes, I play Final Fantasy on PS5, and I'm still better at games than most keyboard and mouse players at the game. What does skill at the game actually map to?
How well you can hit your buttons. Knowing when to hit your buttons and the order you should be doing it in.
All right, what's next?
That's
Got.
that's not
Is it oil refineries are next? I think it is.
All right, got some stone going.
You said you need petroleum gas mostly, right?
Yeah, we need petroleum gas for
Got boss.
plastic.
Got
We
boss.
need to make plastic. So I've been trying to narrow down our researches to like stuff that will end. So yeah, that's been my kind of my goal right now on some of these.
King's rioting.
We can technically research the atomic bomb. Oh, sorry, the rocket silo. It'll probably just take forever. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. So our current research requires. Actually, what's the time? Actually, it's not too. That's kind of bad. We're halfway through the train, and the train requires 650 packs at 60 at like 1 a minute. The rocket silo requires 1,000. I'm trying to get rid of the ones that don't go infinitely for research. Alright, let's see how this starts going.
Thanks.
Need more. Alright, back to the stone to put down more of it. More drills.
Oh boy, my Burger King's on the way.
T-minus 10 minutes to BK.
T-minus 1 minute to BK 952 to 954.
Is BK like around the corner from you?
It absolutely is.
You could.
I ain't doing that. You know I'm lazy.
I was gonna say you can't send Jill out, but yeah, she didn't. She doesn't like driving in the dark, right?
I like driving at home mostly, so you know I'm door dashing that shit. Alright. That's gotta change about that though.
Alright, double the stone. Should be good. Oh.
My god, fucking train tracks are so fucking ridiculous. Oh, there we go. All right.
much further do I got? Not that much further. This is actually working already.
We need.
No. Not really. What's this? Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go pick up my Burger King.
He's having it his way. Let's see how this flow through works. Now that it's double. Working better. Starting to work through it, but they're gonna probably... We're probably gonna run out of steel again. Why is that? Because it's full of engines. Great.
All right. The king has arrived.
You know, Patrick, I'll tell you one thing that Satisfactory definitely does better than this game.
Huh?
I'll tell you one thing Satisfactory does better than this game.
Everything.
No, that's not true.
That's
the resource sink.
Isn't
Having something
always...
to dump resources into to keep production lines moving, great. You wanna know what? What's going on right now? We're not getting any steel because the entire train's full of engines.
That's true.
There's no way to get rid of the excess.
More containers.
That just filled up. They just fill up. There's no way to actually get rid of them.
Well, for now. Sorry, Rem. Delicious baking thing on top of you.
Got some engines out. See how this works. limit the amount of engines that stay in that storage container.
One that offloads?
The one that's going for input.
Oh, okay.
So it stops filling it up all the time.
Rob, what do you think about Burger King?
I don't like Burger King.
I forget I have.
Yeah,
what do you think about Burger King?
Burger King only does good things if they come in the shape of a fry.
Oh, they have the new. I got Jill the churro fries. I don't know if you've tried them.
No, I do not go to Burger King. I don't order fast food like that.
You're right.
That kind of fast food. And like the burger. The plain burger. With cheese.
BK is my favorite of the big three. Okay.
I'm at Burger King on the bottom, and
Oh.
Probably McDonald's than Wendy's. I think I've had Wendy's more frequently than than McDonald's at this point.
Burger King. Oh my. Now Jill's watching. McDonald's is only food. McDonald's is only food in the legal sense.
Barely.
I honestly, Burger King. I know it doesn't deserve to be number one, but my personal preference makes it number one.
See, I'm sure even from you, and I know from Dan, I go for fast food for the chicken, and Burger King's chicken ain't it. Their chicken nuggets aren't good. The sticks though, like the chicken sticks they were doing, those are pretty good. Especially the hot ones, those are good. McDonald's nugget, the McNugget, just holds a special place in my heart. It's the nostalgia that gets me. Wendy's nuggets though are probably the best of the three. Wendy's spicy nuggets? Hell yeah.
4 for 4?
What? What'd you say to me?
4 for 4? 4 for 4? You don't remember that?
No, I don't. Did I ever tell you about the day that I ate like a disgusting amount of Wendy's nuggets?
No.
So they had the what was it?
Oh, chicken.
The 50-piece
Oh
meals.
my God.
So I ordered a couple for when I at the last job for, you know, generally everyone in the department, right, on the team to have some food. Because like me and someone else wanted the order, and we were trying to plan it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we order it, and I'm pretty sure. So I think they did the regular and the spicy, I think. No, there was 3. There was 3 different flavors. Because they were like put in like wing sauce or something. I think I ate that day like 60 Wendy's nuggets.
Oh my God.
And My stomach did not forgive me, and I knew it was going to happen for the next, like, 36 hours. You know, I ate them for lunch. I ate them as a little snack a little bit. I ate them when I got home. I finished off the ones I took. Because I didn't feel like cooking. There was many nuggets in me. Many, many nuggets. And I'd do it again if I had the chance, man. By that, I mean, I don't regret what I did, but I will not actually ever do that again. That was, whoo!
Are we getting to that age, Rob?
Oh, yeah.
We can't do this. No more.
I've been at that age. Greasy food kills me. It kills me so bad. Most of the times that, like, we eat out, right, when everyone comes over, it ain't a good time after y'all leave.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's good in the moment, and it's good to eat.
Oh.
How's this looking at this point? Yeah, we're it's backed up on lack of steel. Oh, got it.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie, man. You're really rolling those dice with 4 grown-ass men and 1 toilet. And you're like, yeah, let's all get, you know, Plan B burger or whatever.
Thoughts
yeah, man,
on
you're risking
Friendly's
that.
chicken tenders? Banging. Banging. I love Friendly's.
Is there Friendly's near you?
Near me?
Yeah.
The Turnpike.
How far away
That's
is
the
that?
closest one. I missed when we lived at the last place, and Friendly's was like 10 minutes up the road.
Do you?
Yeah, I like Friendly's. I love.
We ever go
Friendly's. No, because I think we would just go to the diner if we were going.
That's true. That was the shit.
That was the shit. Nothing like the diner at 1 to 2 in the morning.
With some Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Yeah.
That was the shit.
That was the life.
Oh.
Did you actually up steel production? Just curious.
I exported more of it towards the line to get exported. I don't know if that... I didn't up it, no.
Okay, we need more.
More.
Miss 24-hour diners for real.
You ever go to Mitchell's with us? I don't remember. Or me?
Or
anyone?
I don't think so. No.
All right. See, that was the shit. Like,
my I don't know if that's where my dad and my brother went out, and we went somewhere. I think he was talking about that. Maybe it was a different place that we ended up going to, but their food was banging. Oh my god.
yeah. I went to Mitchell's.
I'm trying to not dox my location too hard.
Well, all right. That restaurant, though, second shift was perfect because I'd get up at like noon. No one would be in that place.
Really?
On like a Tuesday, no way. I'd go there, immediately get serviced, immediately get breakfast food. Oh, it was awesome. Go to work. Best day ever. Those were the days. Now we wake up at 8 a.m. with the rest of the plebs.
For real.
Even the Dunkin' Donuts drive-through hard to get through.
Bro, I miss working from 10 to 8:30, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I miss the second shift. I don't miss the third shift.
I'm at the last job second shift. 10 in the morning. 8:30 at night. Yeah, I miss that schedule so bad.
I'd also, like, if they opened up a second shift at our job,
Taking it.
I bet Tom, listen.
I've been thinking recently, like, man, can I just walk, bro, give me like 9 start. I'll work 9 to 6.
We need that coverage.
Like, I can't, man. The mornings are too rough.
I mean, you got a solid chance if you asked them, you get a yes.
Think I can get 10? Think I can go all the way? Get 2?
I think you could.
Probably could.
You just lie to him and say you moved out west to like a 2-hour time zone difference.
I don't
know how.
I'm going to work in the new building.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how Austin's up at like whatever fucking time he's at.
Yeah, I know, right? So, how do we up the steel production?
Maybe we split off. So down there we have half of the steel, half of iron going to engines and half of it going to steel, right?
Okay.
I don't know if we loop back any leftover iron from engine production into more steel production, or just up iron production and expand steel production.
I think we need to up and expand. I don't know how much we can expand in here.
Let's just do some restructure. With drones, it'll be easy.
Yeah, I don't got those.
I'll work on it after I get this BK. It was also good, and now it's gone. What else? What else we reminisce on? Oh, remember GG?
GG? Yeah.
David, pick up.
Yep.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yep.
The DW?
Mm-hmm.
That was the shit. They don't even have that anymore. I checked their menu. We actually live close to them. I've gone there once.
My friend's got a bakery next door to it.
Really?
Yep.
Owns the bakery?
Yep.
What
Old
is
friend
that?
from Amazon. It's good. Good stuff.
Interesting.
It's literally, you remember the smoke shop that was there?
Yeah.
It's exactly that one.
Really? Not expect that.
So good.
Did I know?
I gotta go back.
Did I know this person?
No. I gotta go back. It's just the time. The timing's really bad with our work schedule.
It is.
They're not open all day.
Yeah, they're very early kind of business.
Bro, why are diners just so good?
It's always local. It's always local talent. It's not commercialized.
You say that, but like, IHOP and Denny's are kind of like diners, right?
Yeah, but you put a Denny's next to a local diner. I'm choosing the local diner like 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I'm not hitting
10 out of
Denny's.
10 free.
Denny's is what you walk into at 5 in the morning, blasted out of your mind. The waitress basically calls you a fucking asshole.
I've
you get
heard
some
that
cheap
Denny's
eggs.
is the place to go when you're wasted.
Yeah, absolutely is.
I've heard that a lot.
Used to be the only place I was open. You can do almost anything at a Denny's.
Really? I've been to Denny's once. Never go again.
My stepbro's got a video of a full-out brawl happening at a Denny's.
What? Okay, it's not the Waffle House.
It's not Bojangle. Yeah, you can Denny's is borderline criminal activity level of shit. I mean, the waitress is a hooker, the fucking cook's a felon. Like you're just it's just like you really want some food.
Wish you had a Waffle House near us instead of a Denny's. Waffle House is really like a southern thing, right?
Yeah. I had a Bojangles.
Are they good?
No, just get the fist fights break out there.
Just for the
Get
fights.
fucking juggled at a Bojangles. That's me and Josh's joke. Absolutely juggled. Like, there's an ongoing joke about absolutely dribbled this guy at a Bojangles.
I think I heard you guys mention that like 2 weeks ago, or whenever the last time he was in the office.
There's I will bring up Bojangles. Like when I went down in South Carolina or North Carolina, I took a picture of Bojangles and sent it to him. Also, Cheerwine. All right, you want steel is what you're saying.
Okay, I got an idea here. Yeah. I have to rearrange some stuff here. I don't want the stack inserter on the engines. I want the stack inserter on the steel.
I mean, we're just not getting enough iron for the steel. That's what it's come down to.
Yeah, but I can't. I keep taking out these engines from the thing because it instantly just fills up half the container with engines from what's left over here. So let me make the inserter. Let me make the engines a regular inserter so it doesn't fill it up as fast, and then put a stack inserter on.
What about Cheerwine? It's fucking delicious, and I love it. And I can only get it down south, and I learned at the Cracker Barrel down the road. I can get Cheerwine.
What, I have ingredient short. What? Out of sulfur. Wait, are we importing sulfur?
Yeah, sulfur is being imported from up north.
Oh, we need some of that.
You do? Nah, that was backed up last I checked.
Well, it's gone now.
Let me.
Might be able to substitute by something.
Let me get some more iron ore on this fucking belt. That's chill. You know about Cheerwine. You know I love that shit.
Oh, there's not sulfur down here. Sitting in a chest. You need me to get the steel out of these containers here? Did you put these here?
What are you talking about? Oh, that? Yeah, that was to get overflow for the longest time. You can put those back on the belt.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. This train's just making non-stop trips back and forth because it sits there and then it immediately comes back, immediately unloads, and then it drives back. I got some sulfur on me. I guess I can throw in there. Probably go really quick.
Hmm. I got an idea.
What you got?
Cooking.
He's a cooking. What are you cooking?
Ideas.
I'm looking. Watching the chef cook. Do we need to, like, clear out that forest and just do it up there?
Possibly.
I'll come over. Start clearing it.
There we go.
Are we still getting sulfur from the north? Is that train track still running well?
Well?
Is it
No.
running?
Running? We're not getting any sulfur right now. Mostly because it looks like the pipes are fucking bare as bones. Because that oil's just running low. Actually, no, it's not even connected at all to the sulfur. I think I stopped it because we were so over flooded at some point. I was like, yeah, all right. Now let's see if we see an increase in steel production from this side. If not, we might have to rework some bigger problems.
We cleared the forest.
Thank you. Oh god, it's coming back.
It's already started. Is it the fact that it's fast food, or is it the gluten?
A little bit both.
Look how many look on me.
It's also on top of pizza. You know, not
A
great.
greasy boy today.
Yeah, it was definitely. I haven't even showered yet. Like you have no idea.
Real greasy.
All right, there we go. Sulfur is in
Have you
production
put a
again.
pump jack down on the other ones yet?
I don't remember.
Yes. So look at these guys. Look at these ones over here. Look at their expected resources.
Got the resources 2 a second. Two every.
So go look at the other one.
The other site.
Yeah, the other side. You did put pump jacks down.
29 a second. 18 a second. 19 a second. All right, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they have a higher
second.
yield.
Yeah, we basically tapped this as much
Yeah,
as it's
this
worth.
is essentially terrible. This is barely doing anything.
Does it actually run out though? Like 0 out of like 0 possible?
I mean, probably. I mean, everything else runs out in this game. I don't know why this wouldn't.
But could I reduce these oil refineries down to like 1 and take the other 3 up to that other station?
Yeah, if you want to move some, you probably can.
They all
The
connect.
pipes will figure itself out. Don't worry.
I'm worried. Just want to save on piping.
You need pipes?
I do need pipes, so I'm gonna take.
Here, there you go. Have some pipes.
Thanks.
We did it! We got brake force! Woo! The trains can be more efficient. Don't care about those.
Like work
right
off
now.
these until they're done.
Don't care about that right now. We don't need our miners are fine, right? The mining sectors are fine.
Yeah, I mean we just add more
It's
if we need to.
processing, really.
I mean, I've had to add a couple a couple lines of miners to get everything going, but that comes with the territory. It's getting to the point where it's going to be the refining process. Yeah, I might want to redesign this a little bit. A little bit. We have like the funniest part is we have 2 machines just on coal in that factory that just ship coal to the fucking.
Hey man,
Wait, are these even relevant? No, yeah, we have steel furnaces still.
Yeah, so you could redesign it for electric and just cut out coal.
Or we could completely capitalize on the fact that we have coal down there. Just go full fucking steel furnaces for cheaper. I don't know if they're more efficient, but it takes less draw on the.
They're the same efficiency because steel furnace. I believe they're the same. Well, let me look. Because they're actually technically they're better.
Oh, we have a whole coal patch down there.
I guess we could do
Could
that.
could do that.
Electric furnaces have the same craft speed, but they take up 2 spaces. They just don't require coal. I guess is the upside. You just need power.
Yeah.
And they're less pollution. They're significantly less pollution.
Not the first force is all gone. I could go like, I could just take that coal mine and just all coal is south of that, and then just take that iron mine and everything else is south of that, and then get it to the export station somehow.
Do I need to clear that forest out?
Is there another forest down there?
South? Do you think it's south of the coal?
Nah, I don't need to go that far. Nah, don't touch it yet. Curious to see how the steel works out now that I've readjusted some of the earlier splits. Yeah, it's not a lot, but yeah, we definitely need to up steel production.
Yeah. It's yellow. These guys. These guys are getting choked up here. These guys are choked up because we don't have sulfur. Is sulfur coming at this point? Just curious.
Sulfur's hooked up. Should be coming at some point.
Alright, I gotta figure out
Sulfur,
where sulfur comes from.
well, the sulfur line is one of the offload stations. It's by the liquid offload station at the main factory.
Was I handling
north one?
sulfur into this? Maybe it's coming from this belt. Yeah, it's coming from this belt. Coming along here. Here. This. Wait, what? Confused there? Sulfur. No, it's coming from the same belt from as engines.
Is it?
The sulfur line
No,
I've run, but I don't know where's it coming from now.
I believe it comes from you see this the Northern Liquid Station.
Yeah, seen you.
There's a box of crates here. I believe it came from there. It just fed onto the engine belt.
I see it.
That's where it used to drop off. I'm surprised it's empty. We fucking filled that shit. I think I had to manually stop it because there's too much sulfur. Sulfur is a really easy conversion rate.
Yeah, you make a lot of sulfur.
Yeah. I mean, you have some sulfur here. I don't know if the train is even designed to pick it up anymore, but
I don't even know where that train is.
I don't know where any of the trains are. There's 2 train stations here, so
military base. Is it this one? Main factory fluids. Unload oil factory. I'm gonna watch the train. Let's see if it goes up there. It should be its next stop after this unload it's going to. How is it even getting the sulfur crystals? It doesn't have a storage wagon, it only has fluid wagons.
well, there's two stations here. One is train stop oil factory sulfur load. So if it doesn't have that stop on it, it's not gonna get it.
It's not that one. It's not this train. Where's the other trains? So do we just have 2 trains on this first track? Oh, maybe it's this one. No, it doesn't look like anything's going there anymore.
Yeah, we might have stopped it altogether. Whole redesign that's happening.
Alright, so where's the sulfur? You think if I just add a fluid wagon to it, it'll work? Or a storage wagon?
I would not. No, don't fuck. Don't. I wouldn't fuck with shit. Everything's was very specifically designed.
All right, so how do we get in that? How do we get in that sulfur? Gotta need that sulfur.
How many trains we got? One of these trains fucking did it.
Here and go hand deliver it right now.
Well, yeah, you could do that. I think there's a bigger discussion on reworking train stations with drone stations so that they can basically carry anything and that the drones will sort it out at the export and import stations. Actually, with drones, we could probably even make the import and export stations the same station. Load one thing while offloading another. So as long as the ratios were controlled. Oh, oops. All right, that's not my fault.
Did you do something?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Are you hitting stuff?
No.
Are you fixing it if you hit it?
Things are fixing themselves. But I didn't hit them, probably. What degrees it was no one's
Do I
fault.
need to clip it? Do I need to go get the clip?
No. Just ignore it. Oh, we have 2 pup jacks in here. We should really organize our inventory. All right, it's 10:30. We're going to 11.
Let me just put something down for this. There we go. And put the sulfur in there. Or at least it's getting sulfur now.
Check out that dinosaur bone juice.
That is the way of putting it.
What's the factory down south doing? As far as we haven't ran that dry yet.
Making iron.
Oh.
I don't know where the iron's going, but it's been making iron. It's been making plates. It's been making iron plates the entire time.
Oh my god, you see how many fucking containers of iron ore we have?
There's a
Aren't
couple.
feeding out.
I mean, they're not feeding out because they're not anywhere. They're just sitting there.
Yeah, we just gotta move those. We gotta move a stack down.
I'll go over there. Next time the train's here. I think it might be. Yeah. Gotta try and catch it before it leaves.
There's no room on the belt. Yeah, that's why.
Probably turn some of this into steel.
But that's definitely has some implications on where it needs to be delivered. But if we have those dynamic train stations, we could do anything. Except
Well,
liquid. Liquid always has to be
you
split off.
follow the you see where I'm at right here.
Yeah.
Just do some steel up here. Just feed it back down into the steel. Down
Didn't this
here.
all used to be like smelting anyway?
Probably.
Then we moved smelting down south.
We were smelting away because we ran out of ores.
Yeah. I mean, I think we still have some more steel optimization to do up in the northwestern factory before we even think about doing steel production up here. I think in the main factory we organize the chests. We do some drone ports by the offload and import stations.
Hey, Patrick, buddy, you do me a favor.
What's up?
You move the iron ore or the iron plates out of the middle wagon to the top wagon. So the train will move once again. Thanks. Oh, he's being dropped from the game. Not like this. He almost did the whole stream. He almost made it. There he goes.
Well,
Oh, he's back.
that was it.
Is that what happened? Did it happen?
I don't. That's not how it happens, but internet's still working. I don't know what happened there. Not gonna lie, didn't seem like the loss of power, but it could have been. But I think it's God ways of saying that we're done for the night.
Yeah, see, I think I'm just gonna call it here. Bada bing, bada boom. Saved up. Alright, surely there's still people playing this game, right?
Shirley is playing this game. Oh, I'm done streaming. So, wait, am I back streaming? I don't.
And you might be. You do have time to reconnect before it ends.
Let's check my channel.
Oh, but it's
Whoa, wow! Preview stuff now on the stream. On the game page.
Wait, have I been off for a while?
But did you drop earlier without it realizing? Without it, or you might have been.
Yeah, whatever. I'm done. All right, no rating, I guess.
I'll
Okay,
find
good.
someone.
Be better. Oh, I miss that game.
Oh no. Oh my god. You can't. They changed the way that the category page looks. Now you can't highlight people's names.
Really?
Yeah, it just like highlights their entire stream. Oh wait, do this one. Raid created. All right. Guys playing Factorio. Factorio Friday. His first playthrough. First time playing. Go say hi. Maybe give him some pointers. And I'll be back on Wednesday with probably a game about digging a hole.
This dream.
So, Patrick, you'll be back next week, probably.
Yeah.
We'll be
Probably.
playing a game of
What
some
game?
kind, as usual.
Peace.
Peace.